Good morning, and welcome to the real base. We're not messing around anymore. This isn't our first jump. The Riftbreaker 2.0. I passed the point pretty much, well, besides the actual objectives of when I've ever played, and now we're pretty far into the new endgame content. I mean, we're not quite there, but using a lot of the new mechanics. The base has been redesigned, and I will take... Now, just for the people...
There's an intense aurora in the sky.
Not right now. Stop interrupting me.
Ion storm. It's going
But
to disable a
the
lot
brutal
of equipment.
campaign, of course, you can save and load at any time. You can customize the difficulty. But there's the end of the campaign, which I believe is opening up the rift back to Earth. And then you just keep going and you keep building like a intergalactic civilization or something ridiculous like that. But before we get started, like, subscribe, and just know this game has everything. Alright, besides a solution to people arguing in the chat. But, you want an ARPG? You got it. You want a base builder? You got it. You want tower defense? Okay. You want RTS with your friends? We got co-op now with up to 4 players. But today, solo, brutal campaign. Try to at least finish the first phase of the end game. I'm going to be playing more zoomed out with the camera zoom commands. But
functioning is returning back to normal.
Going to be looking through the tech tree as well.
An unusual concentration of creatures near our position. That might be a hostile nest.
For construction. We should check that out. I'm marking that spot on our map.
And for those in the know, here's the equipment. We've got... Sounds like you want me to play it? Yes, I was sponsored to make a single video for this game. This is my third stream. The other ones were both over 8 hours. They are not sponsored. You can use the Riftbreaker command and they know you came from me, but... or look at it in the description. But the rest are because I want to play this game, and you better like it, or else. Anyways, we got our hammers for explosive damage, or area damage, which most of the big monsters are vulnerable to, and hammers do not take ammo. We've got a machine gun that came, so when weapons drop on the field, they can have buffs that you can't craft. So that's the benefit of exploring. So my purple machine gun is actually better than the legendary machine gun, because it essentially got double damage right off the bat, which is kind of annoying because upgrading it doesn't actually buff it. And we've got some mods installed. Ammo cost, cluster projectiles, which creates more projectiles when they hit targets. Flamethrower, grenade launcher. Grenade launcher is nice because you can fire it over walls. Reflective armor. Energy sensors. You could just switch them out depending on what's happening. But, yeah, armor plating. I've got a mix of literally everything. You got repair. You have economy, because I'm too lazy to switch them out on a regular basis. So, one armor set fits all. I kind of wish you could put mods in armor, but I get kind of for balance reasons. Like, you can already get weapons that are so unbelievable. Let me know if the volumes... I adjusted a lot of graphic settings and stuff, so if anything looks or sounds weird, besides my voice and face, let me know.
This is a hostile nest, Ashley.
All right.
We have to destroy it to stop these creatures from attacking us.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Anyways, I started blasting.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Those mortars are just clearing the area. Is there meta progression? So there are two modes. There's the campaign, which has a lot of meta progression. Well, the progression is upgrading your equipment and completing the tech tree, which also includes the alien tech tree, which has a bunch of other options. But there's nothing like... And then there's survival mode, which is like they are billion survival, which doesn't have meta progression. Everything is contained within the one, like, 90-minute kind of wave defense. And you get a very condensed and intense version of the campaign in it. But I'm playing campaign right now, so it effectively, like, the campaign, I think if you rushed it, could be, like, the phase 1 of the campaign. The technical original ending could be, like, 10 hours or something. Maybe less on easier difficulties, and less if you adjusted a lot of the costs, but it's more like 20 plus hours. And then there's endless mode now, and the DLC. So what I like is almost the entire campaign is just dialogues in the corner while you're playing. None of them... There's a few cutscenes, which are cool, but there's not like, come here and talk to this person. There's no other people here. Just how I like it. And subscribe.
Research completed.
So we're most of the way down the basic tech tree. Almost at max headquarters research, which unlocks pretty much the rest. I need to get palladium. So the overarching objective is to construct a rift station and return to Earth. Return to Earth? I didn't know that was the... Why would I want to go back there? That's where people are. Disgusting. So the new Outpost system has changed how it plays dramatically. I'll just give you an example. So the outposts you build once you unlock the orbital scanner allow you to have persistent locations that are constantly mining or doing other things. Like, for example, you can build storage containers, and no matter where you build them, they provide storage. For example, you may notice I have a lot of storage capacity. And that is because I have an entire outpost where I just don't port to because they won't get... So I don't know if it's a setting or something, but it would be very annoying if it was the case. But they don't get attacked if you're not there. So we lay down a couple 100,000 of storage and then never touch it again. Which is a nice balance between you still have to have the logistics and just having infinite resource capacity. Let's see. Shockwave towers. I want to start, like, I'm trying to use all the extra weapons, but they require a lot of the alien research, which I haven't done much. I'm try defensive equipment. And harvesting station.
Less effective.
The beginning is very slow. In campaign, yes. In survival, it is not. Well, I mean, apparently there's some complaints with the new updates that even on easier difficulties in survival, they really up the curve. Because survival is supposed to be about the name, right? Like, so, also, other examples of this. You can synthesize infinite basic resources, iron and carbon. So we just have solar fields set up, which I can upgrade everything involved here. I have tier 3 of all this tech, so. And these are just on another outpost. My synthesizers live in Canada, all right? You wouldn't know them. They go to another school. And now since you can have, I don't know what the limit was before, but you can have up to 15 outposts now, so.
I'm detecting a large
Ah,
group of
shit.
creatures heading
So here's the
towards our
risk of
position.
working on these is that you can get attacked. When you're there. Though, I think this... They do scale with the amount of time you've been at that outpost, so... Might as well set up basic defenses. Because of the synthesizer setup, we have the money. Also, I just got tier 3 artillery towers, so let's try some of that out. I finally got titanium set up. Do we have tier 3 flamers as well? Yeah, let's get some of those. Just make sure we got this locked down. And I'm gonna open up a gate here. I got hotkeys for a lot of the stuff that is very common. Unfortunately, you can't build over... you got the factorial problem of not being able to build over resources. What else did I upgrade recently? Oh, the heavy artillery tower. Yeah, it requires it. Oh, we haven't tried power rods. I have a lot of new towers. But I think it's just going to be over here, so... You know what? I'm going to let the towers go on this one. This should be a relatively light wave. I'm not going to attack unless it looks desperate. Oh, it's like a second wave, so it shouldn't be... Ain't no kill like overkill. Yeah, this is like the second wave at this outpost, so it's not... And it's a relatively early. We may have, outscaled it.
A new technology
Day
has
9
been
is on bar. Want to
developed.
play and
New
own another
blueprints are
streamer?
Available for crafting.
As another streamer, I know how fucking annoying people like that are, so I'm gonna pass on it, unless specifically requested. And that's actually part of the reason I don't stream bar multiplayer a lot of the time, is because as soon as I hop on, suddenly it's like, hey, a streamer's on! So we stick to casting for the most part. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see. I don't know if we have enough accumulators here. Oh shit, I have to wait until daytime, because if I leave the outpost at nighttime, it will actually... Oh, the entire outpost was not designed for me to be here at night. Because I don't have enough. Like, if you leave during daytime, it's just perpetual daytime. Which, it's... Don't worry about the physics of Galatea, alright? Just... It's because of the dark energy that it pervades the system that these things are possible. Something dark energy. Unfortunately, that means I have to stay around until like 8 a.m. when the sun comes out. Still trying to figure out the shortcuts and hotkeys. Okay, so a few tips on that. I try to have things I can hold down on the left side, and then things I charge up, or like sporadic attacks on the right. Melee weapons cannot be used while you're firing ranged weapons, but you can double up on melee weapons. Like, and they will both attack at the same time, which is really nice. So, you can either have one hammer, or both hammers and they'll both attack. I like to have like machine gun and then like grenade launcher. You can have both equipped, or you could have like 2 machine guns, but you'll just run out of ammo. How do I get mods? So eventually once you tech up, they start showing up. But it's a little bit like you can't even equip mods to get like blue and purple weapons. Eventually they will start showing up from enemies. Things like energy sensors can help, but just playing the game, you'll eventually get them. I wouldn't expect it until you have a few outposts. And then another pretty reliable way is the bio caches. Oh, that's not... I don't have radar equipped, but the little loot poppers. I'll show you a couple. I love the look at night of things. I gotta stay around till daytime anyway, so...
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
I also have the bioscanner turret, so I don't have to do this.
Research completed.
What do we got here? I'm trying out some new towers as well. Why can't I get this? HQ level 7. The maximum HQ level. But yeah, these sort of things are the easiest way to potentially get equipment and mods. They usually have... Well, so they're based on rarity as well. It is your generic rarity system. You got, like, black, blue, purple, and red. You know, like every other rarity system in every game. Like, there's a blue one over there. They usually show up as little orbs. They both equipment and mods show up. You pretty much pick them up automatically. Occasionally they die, like from enemies further away. They'll drop, and then they'll show up on your mini map as well, like there. So I got a new decorative floor, which I scoffed at before, but I'm getting into the internal renovations. What does that one look like? It's just gray. You know, that might go with my main base pretty well. Just a flat, like... kind of like it. I do like having the options. I'm getting into the internal redecorating. Especially for the Rift Station. How do we unlock the wall skin? Wally skin? Ah, funny. Let me see. Definitely needs a drop down. I will say the menus are by far the worst part. Like, there's so much stuff and it's really cool, and the menus have not kept up with it. Like, at all. That's close, right? I don't even know the names of these skins. But I have... These are all just... They drop in-game. They're not buy them. Maybe if you get the DLC, so I'm not sure. I need my loadout. I like the catacorn. Also kind of helps me pick out the mech when there are thousands of enemies around occasionally. That can sometimes be an issue. Do you still need to write... oh, Dread. Gotta try out my new skin. Do you need to write the line in command? So here are the commands. You can see in the top. Camera enable zoom, disable fog. So if you don't disable fog, this is why. Once again, this is at your own risk. It's not officially supported. Then that's what it looks like when you zoom out. So, and that's why we do that. That's why sometimes there's like the storm mechanics. And nothing happens is because I have the fog disabled, but... Is it daytime? As soon as my solar panels open up, we can head out for now. Oh, the reason I have no Ironium income is because it's almost all synthesizers here. So. Alright, I'm feeling lucky. It's only common one here, but... what? Well, thank you, game, for listening. We got a grenade. So when weapons drop, they have multiple... They can have unique parameters that make them better than a base crafted one. So this one... Hey, let's do a compare. So I'm gonna unequip the mods. And then we can just... So this is just a straight up comparison between a baseline crafted. So it just has the splash damage radius is increased, rate of fire, well, and projectiles per burst, which are both amazing. Projectiles per burst is, I think it rounds, like, every second grenade will be 2 grenades as opposed to 1. Or it'll be when it hits, it splits into another smaller grenade. Either way. It's more grenade per grenade. So that one's just better. 99% of the time. Well, there's no reason. They changed it so crafted weapons are always just worse. Before, crafted weapons were RNG. So instead of going out and exploring and trying to find loot, what you would do is sit here and just craft until you got, like, fucking Path of Exile mechanics. So I think this is a much better version. You could still get solid baseline weapons, but you can get better ones for, you know, playing the game, as opposed to playing the menu. I'm just gonna delete many of the weapons that are mediocre or I'm just not using. You could also use this, but I don't want to. You can disassemble in bulk, which is more useful for mods. Right, let me make sure I equipped it first, though. Yes. We're going to disassemble everything that I'm not currently having equipped. How are you liking this updating game? No, that's not enough. A thumbs up, just like you should put on this video. YouTube. You can subscribe on Twitch, though. That's fine. So, and Brutal is pretty fun. I mean, survival is like 3 times as difficult on every difficulty by default, just because of how the game works. But yes. Brutal has, at times, felt very difficult. I think I mostly... Well, some of the missions seem to scale with like how much I have as well, so it is still very dangerous. Hit points, splash damage radius. Splash damage radius seems good. I don't have a lot of great damage upgrades. Like acid damage. I mean, plus 60 is a lot. I don't know how much overtime. Is that 13.9? I don't know how many seconds the damage over time is. That, like, kind of makes the difference.
It's about time.
Stun chance, 70.
Thanks for the tips. You just might convince me to finally buy that game.
It's 55% off, by the way. Right now, for the next week or so. And if you haven't picked up Dyson Sphere program, they're doing a bundle with Dyson Sphere, which I also recommend, possibly more than this game. But it's hard competition right now. We're gonna get, because 75% stun chance seems pretty high. And let's see, projectiles per burst. This would up it to almost 2, so I'm gonna try that out.
There's a dense dust storm visible on the horizon.
If I leave while there's a dust storm buffing my solar panels... Wait. The synthesizers are working. Alright, get me out of here. For how long you've been streaming? 25 minutes. And also about 13 years. Is the DLC needed? I don't think so. Honestly, I haven't played much of the DLC stuff. And all the 2.0 changes do not require it. But, I mean, you probably want to pay. It's only like $3 a piece right now, right?
Available for construction. Research completed.
I think we're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna get repair facility. I want to set up these super towers. There's heavy artillery. Bless me, bless. How does the game calculate other planets' resources? They're all the same planet, it's just other zones of the planet. And you like pick other biomes, and it just randomizes it. It's kinda like re-rolling a new map in Factorio, except it's still part of your game, is how I would compare it. Like, you get another one that's just like a random generation with a certain set of parameters. And so you can just do it at any time once you unlock it. So you have to defeat or complete the objectives in a certain biome to build there. But it'll have certain, like each one has different resources. Like volcanic has titanium, which I'm gonna need to set up. So exploration is, you can get a lot of like equipment and mods because it has a bunch of the little loot things, but it doesn't really have much resources. The resource harvest is usually the big one. Now, it's a little weird that it's just like an RNG. There's no, you can just keep doing it. But until you get one you like. Maybe there's a setting to make it cost money or something to scan. But this actually looks really good. I wasn't planning on using it. It has max titanium. I'm not going to use it. I could always just keep rolling, but yeah. You can have up to 15 outposts. We can upgrade the main base to the final level. Ooh.
Upgrade in progress.
This is the one side I haven't really...
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
This is the only side I haven't really reinforced. The bottom left is well established. Yeah, we don't even have our... Maybe we put the new... let's try out the new floor. Because on the tropical zone, you don't need anything fancy. The flooring, unless it has other properties, does nothing but look cool and prevent plants from regrowing. Sometimes the plants are dangerous, though, so you don't want them to... Unless it's... Oh, it increases movement speed and looks better than sand and rocks. I didn't actually know it increased movement speed. The looking better, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
I'm gonna get some of the flamers, which are now fully upgraded. Can build it over the walls, which is pretty sick. Almost all sorts of damage work well in this zone. Wait, can you build over other towers? I did not know that. Also, why am I building tier 1? Does it just replace them? Yeah, I guess so. Can also get some loot collectors, which will automatically grab the loot from especially like boss enemies and stuff.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
Give me my dramatic music. Alright. I'm turning off. We're going cinematic mode. I like having the damage to tell how it's going, but I don't actually know if there's a UI hide key. I haven't found it, so. Oh, there's a
Base
boss
is
down
under
there.
attack.
What? Why are there lava
A new
enemies?
technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
I've never seen lava enemies show up here. I wonder if when you unlock a biome, they just start showing up. They're kind of jammed in, and me being here actually seems to keep them contained.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the
Oof.
HQ upgrade.
I have no idea what was doing so much damage to me. There's a mod over there. It's these are all, yeah, mod what? Dark Templar. Yeah, the fact that the lava units were attacking me is... I've not seen that. They explode on the... Don't forget that... Oh yeah, I gotta try the dread skin. Unfortunately, the method is you just rotate through. I think that's it. It looks kind of weird, to be honest. With the, especially with the weapons. Give it a shot. It looks a lot better on the field. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're maxed out on headquarters. Let's go to the communications hub. Do we have any science floor? Not at the moment. But we can add generic sci-fi structure. There's a bunch. Oh, what is that? This one looks science-y. Here we go. Why do they take so long to build? Do they light up? That's very important. Oh yeah, you can get lights as well. I don't have... I'm pretty sure there's more than just these colors. There we are. As you can tell, science is happening here. This also will prevent the burrowing underground energy suckers from being here because they fear light, just like I do, but mostly it looks cool. Alright. We can upgrade to those tier 3 repair towers now in the inner sanctum.
A new technology has been developed. Research completed.
Building limit, the trap increase.
New buildings are available for construction.
Yeah, headquarters is maxed. The lights add a lot. We need to go find some more. Let's see. What else do we have? We have statues. What if I add the red lights as well? Got a nice little bonfire going on there.
Weather conditions are changing. Wind speed is increasing.
I've actually used, well, I have 420k storage, and we've only used a fraction of that. I'm debating, I don't think I need to upgrade it.
These strong winds can make our life easier. Wind turbines are...
So, we still need to unlock, well, we're gonna go to the acidic plains. Is this the campaign? Yes. Brutal difficulty.
Red jump successful. I am detecting multiple acidic yeast colonies nearby. They are larger than the ones we have seen before, and are growing at a faster rate.
Good. We need to
Good.
get close to the central root of one of these colonies and construct a research station near it. This isn't going to be easy.
Alright, we'll just put the bioscanners down.
Amazing. These red crystals are really huge. Look at how the light is scattering below their surface. It's mesmerizing.
They
Look at it.
also contain a lot of rhodonite. We can use this mineral to construct high
New minerals.
for our weapons, as well as
I wonder if you
other
could turn down the
You
light
already have me
on.
convinced at lasers. We definitely need to learn more about these crystals. We should research rhodonite handling as soon
what
as
was that?
possible.
research completed.
Where is it? Is that alien tech? Yeah. No, Ferdinite. Rhodonite. What is this? Wait a second. Oh. I need to turn on back damage numbers so I know which ones are good. Because not a lot of enemies take damage, but they have vulnerabilities to certain things and stuff. Looks like these quite vulnerable to physical.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints. We finished researching rhodonite handling. We can start researching new laser-based.
Oh yeah, I have so much research power that thing's finish in like 2 seconds. Wait, no. We'll just finish up the other basic research. Eventually, we want to go to the metallic vat.
Weapons and towers. They're going to be an excellent addition to our arsenal.
Wait, is this how you
we will
get
first have to gather
the
some
laser
rhodonite
weapon?
to craft the new gear?
The red crystals that contain rhodonite are relatively common in the acidic plains biome. However, I detected an interesting location with a much above normal condensation of their growth. There should be a lot of rhodonite in that area.
All right, this is a
I've marked the
purple.
Riftbreaker coordinates
It's gonna
on
give
the
me a
orbital scanning
common weapon
interface.
and nothing.
Excellent.
Didn't even give me any
Let's
gear.
go there as soon as we've secured the current objective.
Oh my.
Research completed.
What do we got? Advanced magnetic stabilized. We're just gonna get laboratory
We
level
have finished
5.
researching ferdinite handling. The results are amazing. This mineral will allow us to craft entirely new equipment and weapons of extreme quality. The only problem is that we need to find more of this resource. Mr. Riggs, can you search for large condensations of the entwined ferdinite crystals using your
If I hear
overhaul scanner?
condensations one more time, I'm going to be mildly annoyed.
I have located a potentially Ferdinite-rich location. The rich coordinates are marked on the orbital scanner interface. I have located an acidic yeast colony route nearby.
With so much going on, we're multitasking so hard. Change the upgrades for more new mods. I'm not gonna do that because I'm too lazy. I acknowledge you could do that, but I've got a setup that's like a mix of everything, and I'm not changing it because I think that is one of the weakest parts of the game, and it's just annoying to be min-maxing your loadout. So I just have a really good energy sensors that's like plus 45%, and I'm happy with it. Especially since we're on a mission, we're not on an exploration mission. It's one of the basic campaign ones. We do actually have to fight. And I know you can change it on the fly, but again.
Okay, this looks like the central route of the colony. Now we have to build a research station.
What would have
close to it to
happened
start
if
the
I just
scanning procedure.
destroyed it?
Remember that we can block the growth of the colony by placing anti-corrosive floor tiles around it. It would be advised to build our entire base on anti-corrosive floor. Research lab operational. Acidic yeast scanning in progress.
What do we got?
Great.
Solar
Now we
panels are
just
pretty
have to maintain
good.
power to the research
Wind
lab
is
and let it
terrible.
gather the necessary data.
It's the beginning of the day,
My
so we
sensors
can
are picking
do
up
a
increased
solar
movement
setup.
around our position. We should prepare to defend the research laboratory.
No more growing. See that little popper there too? Wait, I have to power that? Of course. Rifts on the corners.
A building has been destroyed.
Excuse me, what the Hey! This is private property. What? That guy can just... What? Sir? Sir? I need to, like, not destroy the colony, though. It's kind of important. I don't know if you can destroy it, actually, the route here, but I'm not going to risk it. Otherwise, I might have to restart somewhere. I don't know if I need anti-corrosive flooring except for dealing with the route, but we're just going to contain it. Stop the spread. I don't know if it can expand, like if it can jump, if there's an area. Ah! I stepped on some. Disgusting. The spores just start a new colony. How else do we get there? Wait, protect the research station. Prepare for an incoming attack. Wait, what happens if the attack comes through this side? I think we're gonna find out. We're gonna default to tier 3 buildings. Oh, we have tier 3 rocket towers. I don't really like the rockets because they share the explosive. Alright. Uh-oh, my tower's... Hey! No, 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 no!
A new technology has been developed.
I did not think
New
about
buildings
that.
are available for construction.
New blueprints are
What the
available
fuck?
for crafting.
Base is under attack.
Okay, now we're gonna... Wait, I can't get rid of the, my mortars. Wait, can I? Don't attack that! Stop! Stop it! No, 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 no. Okay.
We're halfway through
Stop.
analyzing the root of the acidic yeast colony. The data is already looking very promising.
Ashley, since you built up our research station in this area, I've noticed a change in the growth vector of the acidic yeast colonies around us. It appears that all of them are slowly growing in our direction.
Of course they are.
Very interesting.
They're
It
creeping.
looks like we've been recognized as a threat. The colonies are trying to devour our base.
Awesome. There we go. We're gonna have our night. Wait, why is it attacking? What do you mean? Are they growing so aggressively? It's giving me the attack music? Like, how aggressive is this? Okay, make sure that these are not in range of the root. I'm pretty sure those are just independent there, but... No build last. If you press B and then you click on a building, it'll it's like a pipette tool. I also have hotkeys for many other common ones.
It looks like an earthquake is coming.
Oh, great.
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
Ooh. I'm trying to I'm trying not to use weapons that have too much collateral. What the fuck? Oh, there's snail artillery. No, no, no. These guys do not care, though. What are you firing at?
The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
Research completed.
Is this base game? I believe this is base game content. This is just gathering... this is how you get to palladium outposts, which are required for the main story, like, rift opening thing. Let's see. Oh, yeah, synthesizers 3. I want to mess with my weapon. So, your weapon drops, at least in survival, are dependent on your level of tech. Like, you can't drop a red weapon when you have basic tech, but you can once you get, like, a certain level of it, so... We're gonna need to establish a... I like these little... Oh. Why is my repair so slow? Why do my repair tools suck so much? I need some fancy ones. Did I upgrade to... 4. Oh no. Yeah, I heard the music before I got the notification. Alright, get my grenade launcher. You know, let's, I don't want to use the mortars because of the potential for, collateral damage. We do have upgraded... I don't have enough for it. Flame Wave, 500 damage. I need an upgraded version of that. But I want to try the Hollow Decoy. I want to see what it actually does. I've never tried it. It doesn't fire,
The
right?
research lab has finished gathering data. Objective completed.
The data that we've gathered
Will they
proves
attack
that
it?
this life form can digest
Can it
even
be
the smallest
repaired?
traces of palladium. Palladium normally doesn't react with most acids, but this
This
life
is
form
my-
uses a
this is
highly
poor man's
concentrated
co-op
form of
here.
fluoric acid that is heated up by the creature's metabolic processes. We can program the orbital scanner to analyze the growth patterns of the acidic yeast colonies. This should help us in finding palladium deposits that these colonies are moving towards.
Affirmative, Ashley. Orbital scanning in progress. Analyzing acidic yeast growth patterns.
I think the campaign ones you can't do. The research stations are literally just for the campaign missions. They're not a regular thing. They're entirely for this, like, set piece mission.
However, the yeast is actively avoiding these zones.
Interesting. If there's palladium there and they aren't interested in it, then something might be preventing them from growing in that area. We should prepare for the unexpected.
We should prepare for the unexpected. Yeah, very... That's... Yeah. So, we go to... This is... So, you do the initial scouting, and then you gather a bunch, and then you unlock the, biome. Is, I think, how it works. Okay, let me get my unexpected gear on. Takes off all armor. We're going to delete the other outpost there. That is no longer needed. So it doesn't take up my...
Jump successful.
All right.
Orbital scanning indicated that there should be multiple underground palladium deposits hidden in this area. We can use the geoscanner.
I want to use a new weapon. There's floating mines, which are actually quite good. Nuclear missiles, of course. We got rocket launch. I don't want to spend 6,000, but I do have the repair tools. Let's see. How much better are they? Plus 20. It's just a straight upgrade, but neither of them have like the super stats, so.
It's actually quite
I saw a
calm
red
here.
popper there.
That's a bit suspicious, don't you think, Mr. Riggs?
Yes, that is abnormal. I'm not detecting any acidic yeast colonies in the area. The local fauna population also
What the
seems
hell?
to be smaller
What
than
the
in
hell?
other areas of this biome.
What the
Danger. Underground explosion detected.
A giant mushroom just exploded under our feet. I didn't expect that. We can use the geoscanner
Were you not
to
prepared for
detect
this?
hidden explosives underground. This
What?
functionality is normally used for detecting minefields, but we can use it here as well.
Ah!
This must be the reason why the acidic yeast colonies
Ah!
are not
It's
present
gonna
in this
kill me.
area.
Ah, these
Let's be
mushrooms!
careful here.
Oh, I get it. Those are the mines. Okay. I immediately went over to mine it. And I'm like, what? Out of reflex. I want to get my mortars. I do have my mortars back. Oh, the bioscanner is what I replaced, actually. What do we get? Damage trail energy? Wait. Is that another? So, yeah. Okay. I've been like it. That is just you activate it and you essentially drop it at your feet. Which is a very nice one for defending. What? Am I supposed to mine palladium from these? It's gonna take forever. It's gonna be one of those where it's like, oh yeah, we should actually do something completely different. That's usually how it goes. You do this for a bit and it's like, this is stupid. Don't worry, I came up with a new solution. I mean, I guess if you just keep holding it down here.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construct research completed.
Gonna have to upgrade the armory when we get back. I now have the resources for... Wait, what is this? This is just a huge amount of money. Instant repair. There's a grenade. Bioscanner. You know what? I'm actually gonna go buy... It's 12,000, 3,000, 1,500. That cheap? Yeah, we can get red armor, so that increases the likelihood I'll find it on the field. That tech, so I guess pretty soon, all right? They're gonna be like, hey, this is dumb, all right? I don't know if acid damage is any good on the acidic plains for obvious reasons. I feel like these guys are gonna be a little resistant to it. Let's actually try out that energy trail. Let's see. Come and get it. What? It was just a normal drop. But it's not what we're here for.
Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed.
I guess this is what we're
A
doing.
fog is forming up.
I wonder if
It's hard to
having
see
more
anything
energy
in this
sensors.
fog.
So you can still use inventory items, you just can't use weapons. Did we activate the swarm host? Yeah. Alright. It's a purple one. This one's worth. I'm actually gonna set up an outpost in case things go horribly wrong. It probably will die, but...
The
Alright.
fog is clearing up. This will make
Oh, it
things
won't let me
easier for
build.
us.
You can't plant your sentries within a no build radius around those.
Ashley, I have located a large underground palladium deposit.
Oh, there it is.
I have marked its location on
Oh,
our
that
map.
took a while.
Great. The ones we've been finding so far were really small. Maybe we can find something.
I wonder if
we
it's
can
on a
place an
timer.
Automated mining station on.
We got the loot in one. Nuclear missile plus 2, you know. Let's see. I'm actually going to replace my plasma. It has auto aim and hit points per hit, which are not actually that great for nuclear missiles because they're not known for requiring very much accuracy. But, you know what? I'll take it. I think rate of fire allows you to charge it up faster, like the multiple. Ammo cost, not that important. Cluster projectiles, which will spawn more nukes per nuke, I think, is worth. Like, a lot of these don't show up on DPS because it's technically a different projectile. Splash damage radius. The splash damage is already 9.5 meters, and that's the baseline one. Unfortunately, I don't have any great mods for, like, let's see. Damage over time is not a nuclear missile worthy. What if I just get... Yeah, well, wait. So I got 0.2, 0.19. So this gives an extra projectile per projectile. So... we're gonna put it on the right hand. Yeah. So I can fire my machine gun. Let's give it a shot. There's a boss right there. Here, catch.
Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
Yeah, but I might die here. I like how technically it has less DPS than my machine gun because it's so amazing, but I mean, like, it's distributed a bit differently. I also, it is sometimes difficult. Oh, we're just going through the mushroom fields here to use charge up weapons while also using automatics. Whoa, I'm not quite fast enough. Awkward. So my machine gun has target piercing and projectiles per burst. So you see it splitting into other machine gun bullets. They don't do full damage, but essentially it turns into a shotgun after it hits a target. So the DPS is actually even higher than the advertised. What are we looking at? Oh. Locate the large palladium deposit. Is that... I guess this is technically in the marked area. Did that count? Oh, I think I still have to do the... It just gave me 200 more. I could have continued with the mushroom mining, I guess.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available
Mech
for
armor
crafting.
extreme.
The palladium deposits that we've been finding here are too small to build a mining station. However, we've learned how to find it. The data gathered...
Research completed.
Palladium mining. I believe it's, yeah, as you can tell, probably overbuilt before getting to this
The
point.
scanner can be fed to the orbital scanner to search for
Thank you,
mineable
noob
palladium.
alert.
Our mission here is complete. We can return to headquarters to start preparing to
And
build a
footprints,
palladium
going to
mining
enjoy.
outpost.
Understood, Ashley. I'm starting the orbital scanning procedure and searching for mineable palladium deposits. In the meantime, we should research palladium handling technology to be able to actually construct palladium mining stations.
Alright, mission complete. Gonna head home for a sec to upgrade the armory as well. I don't care. We'll leave this place.
Orbit research completed.
Alright, palladium handling. Plasma tower we can now get.
Scanning finished. We have calculated a favorable location for palladium mining outpost. I am detecting multiple acidic yeast colonies in this area.
That's good. Maybe there will be fewer exploding mushrooms in that area. Either way, we should remember to use the geoscanner frequently.
I don't think I will. We're gonna wait for this to mine out. I can get it when I come back. It'll mine out while I'm still here. And let's see, palladium mining outpost. Off we go. You don't get to roll the first one. This is still the kind of part of the, this is so you know how to do it effectively. That first one was describing the lore behind the palladium, and now we're establishing how to scale up mining. And once we get a certain amount, then it opens up the biome.
Okay,
This is how
let's
you
look
unlock
for an
the
easily
biome.
defendable position near a palladium deposit. And remember to build our base on anti-corrosive floor tiles. This biome is not going to give up its resources easily.
Once we establish a permanent outpost, we could also try to destroy the roots of the acidic yeast colonies.
I'm gonna do a bit of scanning. There's 2 here.
That could adversely change the ecological balance of this biome.
I hope so.
Let's treat that option as a last resort.
New buildings are available.
There's
for
2
construction.
here. We could use, well, there's a geo for power. It's 50% across the board. I'm not sure what solar is during the day. How do you zoom out like that? Console command camera enable zoom. Your mileage may vary because it's not officially supported because of performance stuff. I'm just gonna enter them again, so that way people can look at the last 2. Not sure. I don't think it can work on like consoles and such. Nope, wrong floor. You spin me right round, baby. I don't know if they'll still explode the mushrooms like this, but this costs what, 2 carbonium apiece? Got plenty of income. Can also use the carbonium deposits for power plants, because you don't need the extra income. Oh shit. I've got one method of dealing with this colony. Did it work? There we go. I wasn't sure if it'd have enough splash. Are you okay? Look at the spray from the clusters. All right. Wait, let's see. Yep, you can get... Oh, that's the clusters on the nukes. Activating another nuke. Yeah, it is a bit of collateral. All right. That's more like it. Is that a buildable location? No, I think that's actually blocked. It just doesn't look like it. It's an Age Empire situation.
outpost construction finished. We should construct rare element mines on the palladium deposits near our base and start mining the resource.
Rare element mines consume a lot of power. There's a natural abundance of refinable sludge in this biome.
Oh,
We could
refinable
easily
sludge.
power our base with gas
I hadn't
power
even
plants.
thought about that.
That is a good idea. Do not forget to secure our outpost with
Thanks for the
advanced
support.
defense towers. Setting up a few short-range radar stations
Oh, shit.
would also be advised. They can monitor the growth of acidic yeast colonies.
Oh. Sorry. I love the collateral. Wait, why am I on? Energy gate, whatever. Keep research is so fast now. We're just gonna fill in synthesizer 3, drone mine, and loot collector. And I can get, let's see, are all of these? Armor plating can be upgraded. The reflective armor has a straight up buff here though. How much for the red armor plating? 8,000, 8,000, 2,000, 1K. How much hazenite do I have? Well, that's just a straight upgrade though for... These energy sensors are well upgraded. Carbonium power plants. I'm gonna min-max it because we're not gonna be here for very long. I know you can do like the most efficient, but that means one energy connector could depower the entire area, which is not... Oh yeah, great. Yeah, that's exactly...
Stronger defenses around our base.
Energy connectors are 5 carbonium, so I'm not gonna... It's not gonna hurt too much. I forgot to build.
Base is under attack.
Let them break through. Come on in. We're activating all my abilities mid-fight. Pretty sure I can just hit the wall with it, and that'll be close enough for most.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Got him.
Base is
What
under
are you
attack.
firing at now?
A new technology has been
Why
developed.
can't I build?
New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, because of my stupid mortar towers. Hey! Wait, did I even put mods on the new... Oh yeah, I put the cluster. Let's see, I think I can get, yeah, 5 mines. There's no choke points, just... Let's, fill in the floor. Rude. That's not my fault. Hey! I'm pretty sure nukes do nothing. Yeah. Just walks right through it. Oh, the extra shot redirected. Oh. Thankfully, there is no friendly fire, otherwise we could have a bad time. Just gonna fill out a base while we're waiting for the palladium to mine. Oh, well, alright. What? I think I technically don't need to stick around, like I could go work on other bases as well. But I'll just hang out. Like, it'll still mine, and I can come back and have 10k. Maybe we just go get some of the bio caches.
A new technology has been developed. New research completed.
Let's see. Liquid compressor. I still haven't used those. I'm not... Don't do anything that costs palladium yet. I've done that a couple times where it just cuts into my timing.
Buildings are available for construction.
Maybe plasma gun upgrade.
Base is under attack.
What are you guys complaining about? Yeah, whatever, close enough. I see a couple of the bio caches over there, so let's go exploring. All right, we're gonna try to min-max it with energy sensors. So discovery tools, not very helpful. This is resource drop rate, not that important. It's energy sensors. Wait, why do I not have purple? Ferd night. Or road night. I don't even... There's some around here, though. Apparently. So... Palladium gathering going well. Rocket launcher +2. We have to see what the +2 is. Auto aim and ammo cost. Pretty good. Pretty good. If it was flat damage, maybe it replaced the nuke, but... Hit point gain per hit. It's gonna take a lot to replace the nuke, because the nuke is too cool. Another colony out there.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Alright, alright, alright. Let me see if I can get... A few already towers, maybe. How much energy? Yeah, these are only -1. Repair towers are a pretty big drain. Are they? No, they are not. It's -1. It's just the... Honestly, it's just the cost. Well, the AI cores minus 80 for 16 more. That's where the energy cost comes. So that means, like, even though that's minus 1, it's whatever 1/16 of 80 is. So is the actual investment. Some of the towers, like the plasma tower and the portal bomb, are minus 25. It's like all of it from this side. Because those are just energy based outright.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Good morning. They're actually headed south a bit.
We have mined half of the palladium that we need to finish constructing the hyperparticle condenser for the Rift station. I am detecting increased activity amongst the local fauna.
The attacks against our outposts are increasing in strength and numbers. We should build up more advanced defensive towers to protect our base. Acidic yeast is also creeping up from all directions. This area is
I
very
really
rich in
wish you could turn
resources,
down the
so we can
audio
establish
ducking
additional mining
on the
bases if we
dialogue.
need to
I
expand
think it'd
our
be
economy.
fine if it didn't turn down the epic battle happening while they have their whole ass conversation mid-fight. Just kind of unimmersive. A benefit on this map, the floors. So floors increase movement speed and prevent plants from spawning. And on this map, the corrosive acid yeast will grow into your base if you don't have the anti-corrosive floors. Some of them are like for map mechanics, some of them are for aesthetics. They all increase movement speed and look cool. That's in the description. Decorative floor increases movement speed and looks better than sand and rocks.
I'm detecting a change in wind power.
Corrosion
This may
resistant,
affect our
extra
wind
stable.
turbines.
Some of them are mechanics, some of them are mostly aesthetic.
Research completed.
Let's see, energy wall. Oh yeah, energy wall 3.
All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down.
Good thing we don't have any wind turbines. Oh, it's a big boss. Yeah, I'll just tap it to get him angry. I'm at the edge of the map. I'm actually cornered
Base
here.
is under attack.
Hopefully I don't have to warp out. I think I will. That boss is too close. Warp! Oh, shit. They're gonna come to my base now, though. They don't just ignore it. They don't de-aggro once you trigger them. They will find you where you live.
Wind power is returning to normal.
Oh, this guy. What is he? He's resistant to my machine gun. He takes area damage, which means more artillery,
Base
please.
is under attack.
Oh, shit. He has... What is that? Damage aura. He has both long range and short range mass damage as
One
his
of our energy connectors.
semi-random
has been
boss
destroyed.
mods. But the artillery... Don't have any artillery up here. Unfortunately, grenade launchers and mini nukes share the explosive damage, obviously. Wait. So what is that guy?
Base is under attack.
Oh, he's just a super Rocco. Finally! Repair tools upgrade. Now give me... What do I want from it? I want... Well, we're just gonna see what we have. Alright. So this has... Cooldown of what? Force field... Is that shield cooldown? I think. I don't... Is that all units cooldown? I think that's actually item cooldowns. That's pretty sick. And plus force field. That's actually full... It's 55 more shield points, which is 55 more than the baseline version has. You can just add new stats. Well, I'm not going to complain. 10% better ability cooldown for everything seems, you know, pretty good. How do you zoom out? Here are the console commands. Ignore just the last two. Enable zoom and disable fog. That's so you can... When you zoom out, usually there's a lot of fog. At your own risk, by the way. At your own GPU's risk. But I think it looks way better. I don't know if there's a hide UI command. If anyone knows that, I'd like it for cinematic reasons. Now give me... I'd love a great plasma gun.
Warning. I'm detecting
New
a massive
floor!
swarm of creatures heading towards
My
our
favorite.
outpost. We still have some time.
Unironically, we gotta try it out. Well, I can't try it out here
Strengthen our
because...
defenses as much as possible. This attack is
Let's
going
see.
to be very strong.
It's another, like,
The mining
corrugated
operation
sort of
must
look.
have disturbed a lot of them. We're going to need advanced defense towers to repel these creatures. Also, let's not forget about setting up minefields on the critical paths toward our outpost.
Alright. Artillery did seem to be going well. Attack drones, I think, are physical damage. I'll get a couple portal bomb towers, which I think are also physical damage, though, so... More arty. We were severely lacking in artillery on this side, which is why they were able to siege it so well. Artillery seems good. There's more resistant stuff here. Many enemies are resistant to 1 or 2 types of damage, which means they don't take it at all. And then they are vulnerable to 1 or 2, which means they take extra. And then baseline for the rest. Actually, it's more like most non-like super elite enemies are like resistant to 1 and vulnerable to 1, and the rest are just normal. Let's try some flamers as part of the initial setup. You can build them just over the walls, but it will replace the walls, so I'll be a little careful. More repair towers. Just gonna grab some more solar here. 100%. And then a couple more. Oh. Just need blueprints. Can I make a new plasma gun? I got the upgrade to purple. Let's give that a shot. 1300 DPS baseline.
Crafting completed.
It's actually pretty sick. I'm gonna put it over here. And then I'm gonna slap... Is that 2 hammers? I don't need 2 hammers. We're actually gonna unequip. Guess flamethrower. Kind of useless. Honestly, I don't have another weapon I want on that hand. I just want to be able to rotate. Let's see. Do we have any incredible damage? I think the cluster projectile mods are one of the best. It just is so good at increasing. Also, I could up the splash damage a lot. Some of the mods are different for each type of weapon. Like, they have a different amount, but like, 1.4 meters isn't that big for the nuke. It's pretty big for the plasma gun, but I still would just rather take double the projectiles there, so. Ammo cost, I don't think is that important. Rate of fire? What is the base rate of fire? 12? Yeah. Let's see. Homing projectiles, target piercing is usually 0, so. I wonder if so cluster projectiles, whenever you hit a target, if you pierce a target, will it activate the cluster on each target? We're gonna try it out. Alright. I don't know if that'll work, but.
A new technology has been developed. Research completed.
I can use the palladium upgrades now because we actually got the basic tech. These are all pretty cheap.
New buildings are available for construction.
I'm actually gonna, yeah, we're gonna test it out here on some of these friendly enemies. You can see the, well, it looks like the clusters don't activate. That's interesting. Until, like, they actually hit a final target. Which is a little unfortunate. But that makes it much better at dealing with hordes of enemies. But not so great at dealing with I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Because one target is not going to get hit by multiple of the same one. So. Like, even if it bounced off, if it's just one enemy, whatever. It's pretty bare bones setup. We're specializing in the sentinel towers. Towers can fire through each other, I believe, for the most part. But, there is the range. We can get the loot collector. This will automatically collect loot, even if I'm not there, and grab it from my dimensional
A
inventory.
new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Which is quite convenient. I think kind of required in the later stages as well, if you want to min-max it. Yeah, looking good. I'm just gonna fill in repair towers up there. Like and subscribe to send your energy towers. Alright. Let's see where the boss comes from.
Research completed.
Acid resistant. Ah, yes. Lore accurate skin for Mr. Riggs. Is the energy bank still better HP than walls? What?
I can sense the ground shaking.
It does not have more HP than the walls. The walls are 1,400 apiece. And also a much smaller footprint.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet
Let's see
them.
what flavor of boss we're dealing with. Give him the energy weapons. Oh, it's a wall. It has the waller upgrade. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I'm not locked in here with you. New floor. My favorite. I'm out. Finally. I was able to hold down the machine gun for about a minute straight until finally overwhelmed the ammo capacity. Now we gotta try alternative weaponry. Eventually you can just go to melee, which does not cost ammo because it's melee weapons. But
Base is under attack.
yeah, I'm aware.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Ooh. Some fancy mods. Actually, the loot, you see the loot drones sending out there? Acid spewer?
In the vicinity of our base. We fended off the attack.
We've defended our outposts against hordes of acid-spitting monsters, giant snails, underground death beetles, and all-devouring yeast. I call it a day.
Ashley, we have gathered enough palladium to construct the hyperparticle condenser. We should return to HQ to start the construction process.
That is an excellent idea. This outpost will remain here as a permanent base of operations. We can even build up more mines and factories here to boost our economy. All of the resources that are produced in this location will be automatically transferred to our HQ as long as the orbital scanner is operational. Long-distance rift travel and resource transportation are not possible without it.
All right. We did it. Palladium. We now have all the resources
Completed.
required for the rift generator thingy. I'm not sure. The super rift portal. Now we just gotta figure out how to do that. Wind's howling.
Mr. Riggs, are you seeing this? The entire horizon is turning purple.
Affirmative, Ashley. It is a large pollen
What?
cloud. My sensors picked it up days ago, but it was not classified as a point of interest.
How big is this cloud? Where is it coming from?
It spans a few hundred kilometers and has been traveling across the continent for at least a few weeks. Its origin is difficult to determine.
It must be coming from afar. None of the flora species that we've seen in this region could produce such amounts of pollen.
I do not think it could be a threat to our mission, but we can try to gather more data when the cloud reaches our base.
What? Attack of the... Suspicious cloud.
Ashley, I'm detecting large, fast-moving objects within the pollen cloud. They should be
What
flying
in the
over our base
fuck?
in a moment.
What
Well,
in the
that
Zerg
certainly
fuck?
didn't look like pollen. Are you tracking these objects?
Affirmative.
Is
They
this from
should be
Heart of
ground
the
close to
Swamp?
our base. I logged the estimated landing location on your
Uh-huh.
map.
There's literally the
let's see what
DLC
it
called
is.
Heart of the
New
Swamp.
technology has been developed.
And now there
New
are strange
buildings
spore
available
creatures
for
dropping out.
construction.
Well, let's take a look. What could it be? If hydras start like they climb out of the ground here.
Look at this strange vegetation. It clearly doesn't belong here.
This area must have been contaminated.
What
by
in the
one of
fuck
those
is in my
flying
hand?
spores. It must be the source of this growth.
Yes, that sounds obvious. Let's see what we can learn from studying the macrospore in more detail.
The
We have
macro
to take
spore.
A larger piece of this object and bring it to our alien
What?
laboratory to study
Okay.
it. A small sample will not be enough. I can transport the sample with the Megasuit's gravity modulator arm extension. Please bear in mind that if we rift jump while holding this object, it will not travel with us.
Okay, let's take a walk then.
This sample is safe within the force field, but it is going to deteriorate quite quickly if we drop it to the ground.
All right. Well, we go do the science. Take it back to my base.
Ashley, are you interested in this object out of pure scientific curiosity? Or are you seriously worried that it could pose a real threat?
Okay,
Here.
we delivered a huge chunk of the macrospore to the alien research lab.
I
Let's see
keep
what it
finishing
can tell
missions
us.
before
I
they
have
finish their
analyzed
voice
the pollen
lines.
in the air and the macrospore sample. The first thing to note is that they were produced by 2 different species of fungi.
That's interesting. The fungi that produce those gigantic
I'm a
green spores
fungi.
would have to be enormous. And the amount of biomass in that cloud is also quite astounding.
The next thing we have learned is that the large spores feed on the microscopic grains of the pollen cloud. They would not be able to fly very far without it.
An intriguing parasitic relationship. Can you tell me more about that large spore? How was it able to spread that growth around its landing site so quickly? Can it survive in this environment?
That flying object was a carrier vessel that contained multiple fungal spores
Carrier?
surrounded by a thin
Excuse
layer of
me.
highly nutritious resin-like substance and shielded by strong chitin walls. The organisms around the landing
Chitinous
site
plating?
used up the nutrients from the carrier vessel to develop very quickly. However,
Highly
I'm not
evolved
certain that
alien
they would be able to
spores?
survive in this environment, nor if they should be classified as a threat.
I'm not convinced about that. The fact that they're not trying to tear us apart with claws or beaks doesn't make them harmless. The sheer size of that spore cloud could make it dangerous. What if it starts to change the local ecosystem? What if it serves as a growth catalyst for the acidic yeast colonies that we've encountered? We can't just ignore this. We have to find where this cloud is coming from and determine if it is dangerous.
Now that we have analyzed the cloud's content, we can input that data to the planetary scanner to search for areas that can contain large amounts of biomass with similar element composition spectrum.
Let's look at biomes that can support large fungal colonies, potentially warm and with lots of water.
Affirmative. Further
If only we were in a
scans indicate
biome that was
area
potentially
matches
warm
this
and
area.
with a
It
lot
is
of
vast river
water.
delta located in the subtropical zone. The vegetation in that biome is very dense and strongly distinct from what we have seen in other parts of the planet. Its location suggests that it could be the source of the spore cloud.
Okay, that sounds good, Mr. Riggs. Please mark the location on the planetary scanner, and let's go to that fungal swamp as soon as we can.
I'm gonna hold off the swamp. We're doing the Rift Station. We're doing like 2 major objectives at once. Why? Is there a firestorm? There is now. Oh no. DTs. Don't be a dick. Defense gear +1. Waiting for that Rift Station to complete. Just setting everything on literal fire. What are you idiots?
The firestorm is over.
Oh,
Weather
I like that. I
conditions
like the
are
look of
turning to
the
normal
fire
values.
sprites. All right, here's our Stargate. I mean, our Rift portal. It's completely different. All right. Water. We need pipes. All right. And then this needs superheated plasma, which is a whole nother thing. And I'm not actually sure how to make that.
Research completed.
Super plasma. Plasma. No, wait, these are guns. Fusion power plant and plasma converter. Why can't I get that? If I just not... Oh, I never researched it. Well, that would do it. Apparently. Yeah, until this point it wasn't really relevant.
A new technology has been developed.
Magnetic
New buildings are
stabilizers.
available for construction.
What does
Research
fusion
completed.
require? Upkeep is water or supercoolant. That's it. The upkeep here is plasma, which you get from the fusion power plant, which just requires the same stuff. Oh, it required titanium, which we just got recently. Just need more water? Alright. I'm pretty sure I can jam a few more mud pumps in. Well, I'm probably just gonna have to replace some of the nuclear. There's the little pool near my base. Here's where we can get a little bit more. And that's about it for here. Obviously, I could go somewhere else for it, but... I'd have to do the junction thing. Or I can just filter it here. It's fine. We can go... This is a water line. Okay, so... These are minus 100, plus 100. These are plus 200, so I can actually support 4 of them.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Magnetic
Research
stabilizers. Fusion power. Gonna start retooling the defense. Wait, let's look at the new decorative floors. So we have this one, which I've been favoring. I like the way the energy connectors look on it. Oh, this was the other corrugated one. You can see the difference here. All right, and then we have... Oh, wait, there's multiple tabs of it now. And then we have this. I don't think so. And some of this. There's all these like crystal floors, but I don't like any of them. Is that... Fucking AstroTurf? Fucking... I like how it even has different sounds for each type.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack.
I wanted to shore up the northern front, which I think we'll do. We'll use this attack to kind of get an idea of how they'll normally engage. Add some artillery. And then also we're going to be getting the more heavy weapons. We can use some flamers, I think. now that we have... Like, I want to split the damage, so... What else uses heavy caliber or high caliber? Minigun tower. I don't have the tier 3 of these yet. Oh, we can get some plasma. They're higher tier plasma towers though, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be getting the fusion upgrades, so I'm not gonna be bothering upgrading here. I also have the HCM. Massive rocket. This requires flammable gas. Well, if I've got good news. One of these things is a gas extract.
A new technology has been developed.
Flammable gas. I don't know what the upkeep requirement is. It's minus 25. I'm pretty sure... Well, what is this? This is... Plus 300. Ooh, that's a decent amount. So we can support a lot of these.
Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to research complete.
One moment, I gotta queue up. Oh, they're shield generators. Didn't know that.
Fight.
Am I actually poor? Okay, let's see. I'm pretty confident in that top right corner. I've already got
Base
it
is under attack.
set how I want. But it's just this side.
Wall destroyed.
Why can't I build more of this? Is it like a distance issue? Oh. There's like a minimum range or something. Can we get... Fire the missile! Finally, some real heavy weaponry. That looks
Base
dangerous.
is under attack.
Ooh. There it goes. And... Is it coming down? Or did it already come down? I can't... Anyways, let me go get the loot. I should be getting some of the loot collectors out there. Do I have a loot collector on this side? I think I do, but I need to upgrade. I have all sorts of upgrades. The boss also got taken out. If you tried out railgun, wasn't huge on the railgun as a personal weapon. I think it could be good in certain scenarios, but I don't like the semi-auto weapons very much. Unless I have like crazy mods for it. So, not exactly sure how that works, but we're making a new defensive line. I don't want to go right to the edge because that can kind of be messy, but I'm feeling... What is this? This one, right? It's the darker one. Yeah, I like the look. We can have the outer base be like this metal look, and then the inner base will be the more, like, this one. The more fancy. It's like business casual sort of metal. Need the satisfactory style of being able to like automatically change a certain type of look. Let's do this macro way. Let me know if the FPS is horrible on the stream right now, by the way. I don't know. Sometimes, believe it or not, zooming out to maximum can have adverse effects. I don't think I like going quite this far. Yeah, I don't like going so far. So SC2, when you use mods to zoom out, also has this, where you can't hear sounds past a certain point. Like, because you're like out of range of the sounds like you would be if you're on the other side of the map. It seems it's the same sort of kind of distance audio. Thank you, Expense. Alright. Let's do a little terraforming. I'm just kind of...
It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
the camera's going up against the edge of the map is the issue.
Automatically relaying, thanks.
Much love.
The wind is very slow today.
I think I'm just gonna clear the very edges now. We have radar, so they shouldn't respawn. I just never did it. They're literally off the map, some of these enemies. Maybe I can... I'm gonna build. I'm gonna pave the whole map. Alright. To the very edge. So that way we can see where the build edge is.
Developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I wonder what happens if you build at the very... I don't think it's a good idea, but... Yeah, there's an edge. It's just like They Are Billions, where you can build to the...
Research completed.
Not quite to the edge of the map. What? I need 60,000 carbonium? Who's spending all my carbonium? I'm actually gonna start stripping out some of these towers. You know what? We can build another wall in the front. No, I didn't mean to. Not the gas extractor. That takes like 3 minutes. Whatever. I wish there was like a bar style filter where it only strips out a certain type. Would be nice. I mean, we're already getting in a ridiculous territory with the amount of functionalities.
Wind is picking up again. Power generation is back to normal.
So power connectors can go 4 tiles. Not that it's relevant here, but if you build a wall more than 3 tiles, you're not going to be able to get power easily from one side to the other. Also, if you have enough repair towers, it feels like 3 thick. Also, you can do staggered walls, potentially, but that's too much work without blueprints. In my opinion. Put the rifts further back. We need space for the towers. Wow, this is an 8-minute upgrade for the maxed out fusion energy. It's kind of crazy. The first thing I'm gonna get is the loot collectors. Yeah. Right on the edge. Give them 1 space. On that side, so that way you can put towers around them. And we could max out Earth's fusion energy. Well, why do you think we're on Galatea 37? Alright. Thank you, Dennis. 37 months. Liking and subscribing. I just don't do it. Alright, that should help with the power. I don't think they ever attack from that angle, but... Eh. We're gonna put flame towers along this side. If I accidentally put some in the wall-off areas, so be it. In fact, honestly... Where's my carbonium? I only have plus 100.
The ground is shaking. It looks like an earthquake
Okay,
is
I thought
coming.
we were gonna get another wave. It was way too early for that. Let's see if I can strip out some more of the base. We have our...
The earthquake opened up the ground.
What the
I'm detecting
shit?
a small gravitational anomaly near
What
our
the
base.
fuck? Did
We
it
should
break my
investigate.
base? Hey! It opened up more carbonium, but it also destroyed some of my build. If it destroyed, like, my rifts, it dangerously close to the rift station. This is part of why I have repair towers in the middle of the bases here. As well. I think it destroyed some energy connectors. Oh, I can't build while an earthquake is going on. I guess that's fair. Gonna repower some of these. And we can upgrade as well the synthesizers that are using the excess energy. Let's see if there's any other... Oh, yeah. Some radar. I mean, you don't need too much. One in the general area is fine. To stop them from respawning. Not that that would matter. I don't know if you put... If you don't have radar, but you do put foundation down, I don't know if they'll respawn in your base. There's a technology that makes carbonium out of energy you might be interested in. What tech would that be? I'm just hanging out at the place I just was 10 seconds ago, just for no reason. But what tech does that? Three minutes on fusion energy. I'm actually going to depower a few of them because I don't want to have that close. We're going to make, honestly, the Sentinel Towers, they work great here. Almost everything is quite vulnerable to physical damage, so... Not every biome. There's some biomes where physical damage is just kind of shrugged off, if not entirely resistant. So, but this is the first one. The basic towers work just fine. You know what? Let's just set up the earthquake uncovered new carbonium mines. We might as well use them. Oh yeah, I should just use the same sort of decorative, otherwise I have to replace everything. And this is entirely because I like having everything filled in. It's not really necessary. We're gonna try to get as many jammed on there as possible. I didn't, but I should have just gone for the normal look. Because now, can't cover the whole thing. Oh, for those wondering, it's the joke was it's synthesizers, which make carbonium out of energy if you have excess. I have an entire outpost of just energy and synthesizers, and it doesn't get attacked if you're not there. So it's just making. I had it at plus 100, but that's not enough to support some of my massive projects now. So we're going to have to look to upgrade that. Possibly just redesign a new one. I think maybe on other biomes some of these might look good, but honestly I don't really like the color ones right now. Did I already do this one? Yeah. The palette chooser. I don't know how much a tier 3 fusion power plant costs, but I'm gonna assume it's not a small amount. We're gonna find out in a moment. I don't want to open up the research screen and pause, so.
A new technology has been research complete.
And we'll fill in the shield generators, which, wait. All tech costs carbonium. Let's, wait, no, not all.
Buildings are available
Most,
for
but not all.
construction.
Alright. Fusion power plant. 30k carbonium. So these are just better versions. It's 7,000 and produce. Okay, so it produces plasma.
An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
So I don't want to retool all my power production right now, so we're just gonna hold off on that for a moment. I will spend to fill in my tech now. Acid space. Some of the towers don't actually cost carbonium to research. It's iron instead. So we're just gonna queue them up so I know, like, I'm spending it. Yeah, we're gonna need to upgrade that production too. What is that? That was a weird effect. I'm gonna aim for like plus 250 of basic production. Honestly, these sides are gonna be a little more. I think I have very little. Can I see how much artillery coverage? Why is it it shows me the... Wait, do I literally have... No, there's artillery right there. Oh, is it because they're not tier 3? I want to see if it gives me the same... It doesn't show me the radius of other nearby ones. Why does it do it for the flamers? But it doesn't do it for the arty towers. Disappointed! Loot collectors. I'm gonna get another one over there. Power rod.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
They always say that without telling me what part of my defenses is weak. It's kind of rude, in my opinion. Anyways, I'm actually gonna check. So this is the damage done by everything overall. I wish... So for some reason it doesn't tell you how much damage is done by the towers, which I'm quite disappointed in. It does tell you how much personal... It's kind of hard to tell because you might have been using a weapon for most of the early game and it was great, but now the damage numbers are just getting, you know, out of hand. we're gonna go ahead and turn off
New
damage numbers for
subscriber
now, though.
detected.
Still enjoy.
For cinematic effect. Come at me, bro.
Base is under attack.
There's loot on the ground over there. You can see it with the little icon. What do we got? High caliber rifle +2. You know? I think we're gonna replace the grenade launcher for now. And it has homing projectiles and rate of fire, both of which are pretty useful, I think. I think target piercing might not be a bad option. Ammo cost? What is its ammo cost per shot? That's almost... auto. I think target piercing is up there. Splash damage. Wait, splash damage on up. I'll give it target piercing and splash, and I want to see what that does. That's a big bullet right there. 4 meters across. I guess I could put the grenade launcher over here. Wait, did I get a better plasma gun? This is ammo cost. And no. Move over,
Base is
nuclear
under attack.
launcher.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
And yeah, it just, I don't know what the target piercing was before, but move over, railgun. That's honestly, even without charging it up. I think charging it up also increases the splash. I'm getting some real deja vu from another sort of game. I forget, like, third-person shooter. Top down, or top down, rather. Alright, doing full charge. Here, come here.
Resubscription confirmed.
So, the base,
Automatically
honestly,
relaying. Thanks.
I don't think target
Less than
piercing
3.
is that important compared to the splash damage edition. Can I double up? So, 3.9. What about 5.2? Wait. Did it only give half effect? Because the first one was 3.9. I added another 3.9 and it says 5.2. Which, obviously there's some diminishing returns. Oh wait, no. I think there's some diminishing returns on it there. To discourage you from having a sniper rifle with a 15-meter wide bullet, I think. But if I do projectiles per burst, problem is it's going to be hard to get it to... Well, if you... Okay, alright. Cluster projectiles. So, spot. Let's give that a shot. Puns intended. I can't tell if the cluster is working right because it's just annihilating everything. But I'm not going to complain about that. How much for that fusion tower? Or I mean fusion, Oh yeah, we have the Rift magnetic stabilizer. Stabilizes the big Rift portal. Oh, I was going to overhaul my power here. I think we're doing such big projects. I need to upgrade my production, though, first. Like with synthesizers, mostly. I guess I could jam some... well... The hell? Moth? The natives are getting restless. So these are what? These are +4. What is a +3 mine? +2 income. So these are...
Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity.
The
and
cost
wind speed.
is -800 energy. Fusion only requires water. What happens if you don't deal with the plasma? Like if the... Does it stall?
It's
Like a
hard to see
Factorio
anything in
situation?
this
Or
fog.
does it just not matter? I don't know if you have to have throughput. I feel like you don't in this game, but... Are you reading YouTube chat? That's always a great start when someone chimes in. It's like, I'm about to say some shit, and I want to make
A
sure
new
you're paying
technology
attention.
has been developed.
It's like, all right,
New
I'm paying
buildings are
attention, all right.
available for construction.
Didn't matter pre 2.0. Maybe we just try a tier 1. It just stays in the power plant.
Research completed.
Yeah, most stuff doesn't clog there. I kind of want to just go from scratch with it, but... So the options for power, honestly, the easiest is just radioactive. Let me see if I want to abandon this and make a new one, or if I want to expand it. This reminds me of the Raptors game. No, in the Raptors game, you have a commander with like some overpowered weapons you level up over time while mining more resources like different metal and energy. And then building walls and setups that help you defend against waves of hundreds, if not thousands, of enemies. Whereas here, we're exploring a new planet while having our commander that levels up over time with a different set of weapons. And defends against, with various towers, against hundreds or thousands of enemies. Which makes it completely different. Do pylons transmit power between planetary locations? Don't think so. I think, oh, requirements, headquarters. Do they? No, it's long distances. Like, it's still on the planet. It's just so you can, like, power other outposts on the same map. I want to build a new one. I want to do it from scratch. Let's, So the benefit here is the, maybe on Metallic Valley, actually. Have I unlocked it? Ah, shit. Radioactive Desert has great solar power during the day, which you can exploit with this system. I mean, it doesn't like, we're looking for low threat and open space. Honestly, the total space doesn't matter much. That's pretty much it there. Huge map, not that that should matter, but this is literally just an industrial zone. What other game? Oh, Beyond All Reason, Raptor mode, which is effectively Riftbreaker survival, but with other players. Which, I guess, technically is still Riftbreaker survival. Now. This is it. This is the spot. Also, by the way. Now, wait, with the full zoom out, you actually get... Oh, that's the homing project. Well, you gotta be careful with this thing. Yeah. Curve the ball. Oh. That's the additional projectiles. The behavior at extreme range is hilarious. I guess it has... It just keeps going till it hits something. Unfortunately, this guy is resistant. But he's not resistant to nukes, so... Will one shot do it? Yep. Oh, this one also has multiple projectiles, which I do have to be a little careful about, too. I am really liking the multiple projectiles per burst, if you did not notice. Alright, terraforming time. Oh, shit. Desk pop. Well... There is no friendly fire on it. For better or worse. Otherwise, your base would explode in a single hit.
Anomalous signals detected.
This is
Something
what?
does not fit within this area.
Okay.
Is it your mother?
You have my attention. Can you share any more specific information?
Yeah.
Yes, but
What?
I need some time to gather more data.
Oh, this is the top of the
Okay.
map.
Let's try to find it ourselves in the meantime.
Are you zooming out so far? Console command. Here's the command, the last two. Camera enable zoom and disable fog so it doesn't just beep all fog. At your own risk. It's not officially supported, though they will provide the info, but it's because the game, especially in co-op, will struggle if you don't have overpowered PC on lower settings. Oh, sir, go back to bed. Go back to
A
bed,
new
sir.
technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Oh shit, he's gonna... He did. Which means you have to wake him up. There it goes. Right. Good night. Alright.
Research completed.
Wait a second. Oh, I have to go back to the other map, I think. Well, I don't have to, but... Locate anomalous area. I don't know, it's doing like a side quest. This floor squares, that's the max size. It's just I'm zoomed out so much it looks small. But notice how the base is fully floored now. We're gonna do inner sanctum setup.
Ashley, I'm picking up a lot more activity in this area. We should expect strong resistance from the local creatures.
Annoying, but yes. BTs.
An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, I guess we put energy walls, whatever. Looks sick.
Base is under attack.
Hey! Oh, oops. How about antimatter ball? Does that work? Doesn't kill him. putting these for any variety of environmental effects and all that.
The sun's activity is at an extreme today. It might be dangerous.
It's probably good though, right? For me.
The sun is burning our armor and structures. Hopefully this will not last long.
Oh, I can't build. Wait, can I build? Yeah, I can. I can.
The sun's activity
Wow,
is
that. Yep.
decreasing.
The
And
very,
our
very
radiation levels are returning back to normal.
variable weather. Probably gonna just mine some uranium over here too, right? Why not? One of the rows is off. Illegal. I was like, that's gonna upset people. Unfortunately, I was also one of those people. Wait, what? Oh, from the repair tower on.
Data analysis complete. I have an approximate location of the anomaly that I detected earlier.
All right, let's see what kind of weirdness we're dealing with.
Technical term. These are going to be plus 80 apiece. Pretty good. Did I connect? Yeah. Well, maybe go look at that. I'm busy setting up. I want to go tap this.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I just won't mine it. Gonna turn this into a choke point. Wait, is that the edge of the map here? No, that's actually a useful choke.
The weather is changing. I'm sensing an intense dust storm coming our way.
Tell me about dust
This may
storms.
affect our solar panels.
I hate dust storms.
The sky is barely visible now, and dust is getting everywhere. I hate dust storms.
Yeah, there you go. And some radar. Oh, I came here to make the synthesizers, but I was getting quite carried away. Why no power? Because apparently the connectors don't go that far. How annoying.
The atmosphere is clearing up. Base operation is returning back to normal.
All right.
Not enough carbonium.
Well, we're actually running out of resources because I'm building on such a scale. Can the map edge be used? I think that it's like there are billions where there's a no build zone at the very edge where there's like 10 tiles. So that way you don't just break. I'm gonna delete the other. Oh, I can just delete the other outpost. That isn't doing anything anyways. It will give you the resources back, which I really like. Like, there's nothing there. There's no like unique sort of setup. I mean, you do lose the whole setup, but yeah. You'd get everything back, so. It's just like you went there and deleted it, but. But it just does it for you.
I am uncertain.
That's another good choke here. You don't want it. Well, I guess the super thin ones actually do work pretty well.
Too close to another portal.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'm accidentally building energy gates on it, but... Been Talon. Oops. Kind of pushed myself off to the side there.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Warning! A large group of creatures
Of course.
is gathering
Guess
near
which
our
direction
base.
it's coming from.
Prepare for an incoming attack.
Feels intentional. Though this is only the second attack, so it shouldn't be too dramatic. This is just a placeholder.
Research completed.
Shield generator. Never used that. Actually, I think right here. Just gonna have to run power. And also, plenty of time. So what biome are we on? Radioactive? Not sure how well these are all gonna do, but... Hardies. Bit of this. Poop collector. Why are you not powered? I miss a area? Yeah. flamers. I'm actually not sure how well those are gonna do either, but
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
yeah, you see they spawn like right at the edge. I'm actually in range. Pretty sure I can build the floor to denote the edge there too. Yeah, it's just like that. I forgot this was only the... Was that it? Okay. Well, made it seem more dramatic. It's because that was the only second attack on the zone.
Research completed.
I kind of forgot. Okay, everybody hold on. This is the more dangerous thing to do. Is the boss gonna spawn in my base?
Base is under attack. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Just trying to get it looted before... Ooh.
A portal has been destroyed.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes
Thank
me
you.
almost feel like I am capable of human emotion. Laughing,
Maybe I should have some accumulators by defenses, especially if they're connected by very vulnerable energy connectors. That's it. Or just use pylons, I guess. But
The sun's activity is at an extreme today. It might be dangerous.
the reason that was so dangerous is because it was in the base.
Base
The
is
sun is burning.
Oh my, the sun again. Let's see. Thank you, Expense. Yeah, like and subscribe. Thank you very much. That's a good tip. There's gathering tools. I gotta check out, oh yeah, the energy sensors and mech machinery. Gotta check out my new gear. So, discovery tools with a bonus to movement speed and overall resist. Honestly, I think that's worth, because that's part of the benefit of the reflective armor. Huh.
Us
Is
and our
the resistance to
structures.
damage.
It's
But
dangerous.
what's
but this
happening over
activity
here?
should not last very long.
could you stop? Got it.
solar radiation is getting back to normal.
That's another boss one, but they have usually the strongest tech stuff. That's what I just got that or a boosted upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. I'm gonna preset a couple just gonna wall here for now. Hopefully they don't spawn inside, but they probably will. I want to just wall on this side, like full AR billions. Yeah, they spawn inside the base. At least they're trying to get to me.
Destroyed. An
Oh,
energy
it's a boss.
connector has been destroyed.
I got the loot first. Fire the nuke. Oh yeah, nuke is the choice against
A new
this.
technology
Whoa.
has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
We can't actually fire to them. You think I'm not safe?
There is a breach in our walls.
Let's deal with these.
Base is under attack.
Very rude. Hammer. Stop. Are you so mean? Does the... No. Just bounces right off him. Gotta recharge. Plasma gun does some damage. Orbital bombard. Hmm? Alright. That's a long cooldown option, but... Time to test out the orbital bombardment ability. I don't know if I can well, I missed, but...
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I mean... Oh no, I hear another one. There's one more super tech building. I think we're just gonna do that tonight. And then tomorrow we finish off the synths. Literally, we're revolving around the daytime power. So. These are all in radar range, right? Yeah, no enemy should respawn here. Getting the scanners as well. Literally in the base. Amazing.
Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints
And
are
I don't know if I can just stand here.
has been destroyed.
Whoop.
One of our energy connectors
Gathering
has
tools
been
+2.
destroyed.
Oh no, it's another rock. This is like not, well, this is not ideal. I think I should be able to hold up. I've made a huge mistake.
Tower destroyed.
If I lose HQ, he doesn't take damage from
A
this.
small piece of comet has entered the atmosphere very close to our position.
I
It
have
looks
no
like it's coming
towers
our
over
way.
here. Why do I
One of
keep
our
doing
buildings
this?
has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Base is under
The
attack.
comet will hit the surface
Orbital
soon. We have to
bombardment.
investigate it.
I don't think it does any damage to him. Oh, this one spawns eggs. Ah, that's part of the issue. That it just brings in more.
The comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and
I need to get
investigate
inside
that
here.
area. A building has been destroyed.
I guess we just keep hitting it with a hammer. I have the grenade launcher as well. And
Base
acid.
is under attack.
And plasma. Okay, I have options. It's just this specific, ah! Oh shit. If I lose the outpost, oh no, I lost the
Has
outpost.
been destroyed.
Oh, that's really bad. This is like worst case scenario. That means if I die, I die here. And I have to restart the whole outpost. I mean, I got all the gear and stuff, but that would really suck.
There is a breach in our walls.
Where are my nukes? Oh yeah, I was building. Oh, cool. I should have built stronger. Well,
We have power shortages. Connect more power plants.
I wonder what happened. Well, that's all. That we've dealt with it now. Everything else should come from outside the wall. That was like about as bad as it could have gotten. Well, I say that.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Research completed.
Plasma tower 3. Minigun tower. Don't tempt fate. Oh, do we lose radar coverage? Which means things will respawn. What kind of shrine is this? Loot drop chance. Would have been nice to have before. This is just a wide open, like, it's literally just... Okay. I don't know if that's a straight line. I'll build walls where I need them. Oh my. Let's get back to the original purpose here, which was mass synthesizer. I don't need these. I shouldn't need... You know what? Just in case. I was building walls around the power field as well. I didn't quite complete it. Like a just in case. And because I think it looks cool.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Let's see. Where's it gonna come from? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh wait, that's the edge of the map there. If it spawns, I'm gonna go see if I'm pretty confident in that top right. Wait, unless that's... I'm pretty sure those go to the very edge of the map outright. But, or it goes to the one place I have nothing. You know what it's gonna be. And this is the third attack, which is definitely a lot more. I'm looking to see where the actual indicator is, but I can't. It won't let me go back there. I have no idea on that side. Like, the indicator on the mini-map is not quite the same as the one on the field, so...
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
It is to the north. At least the other one's to the... Ooh, that artillery volley. That was pretty sick. Is this a rock? Oh shit, good morning.
A new technology has been developed. New
I got
buildings are
plasma
available for
3.
construction.
Let's test that out.
Base is under attack.
I don't think directionality matters much. Again, I think I overestimated.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Alright, back to the work. We're looking for 250. 800. 16.
Not enough carbonium.
Interesting.
Not enough carbonium.
There's still a side that isn't covered. I mean, this is spending thousands at a time. I was thinking maybe we just make one huge map with synths for both. Are you using any game mods? I'm using the console command to zoom out, but it's the base game. All the tech and everything is the same. I don't know if mods are updated for the new... Though knowing them, I think the mods are probably mostly compatible with the 2.0. But I haven't tried it. I only tried them out a little bit when I first played. And they've probably developed a lot more since then as well.
Not enough ironium.
Might as well mine this, right? You can't synthesize rare materials like uranium, so... That's what you end up prioritizing later on. That's why we get the synthesizers for the basic stuff. Which I kind of like because eventually you just have, like, it would be very tedious to go out and get enough carbonium just to build floors. Even the +3, they nerfed the basic extractors. They're only +2. The tier 2 is apparently 1.5, though it says +2, but the first one is +1. Maybe it's just efficiency? It's definitely more efficient than tier 1, but...
Not enough ironium.
Not enough carbonium.
We'll see if I drain. Yeah, that's not nearly enough accumulators. Though this is not designed to work at night. It's supposed to be, I leave during the daytime, and then it just works because it's always daytime because of how the dark matter energy, whatever,
It
works
looks like
here.
some of these creatures' attacks are originating
Oh, I
from
forgot, there's
hard points
multiple,
in our base.
like, bonus
We should
objective
go
things.
and investigate that area.
Kind of forgot about that. I should go, I'll go investigate tonight. Excuse, oh, this does meteor
This looks
attack.
like a nest of some sort. We should clear
Orbital
it out and
bombardment,
reduce the strength of
please.
hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Noise.
This should stop.
Generator over... Is this an ability? Mecha Suit's generator is set to overdrive. Recharge quickly. It does some damage. I'm going to try it out. I'll replace the... Wait, what did I replace? Something I think I didn't want to. Oh, is the acid grenade? Which honestly does not do that much at this level.
Chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Gonna go check out whatever that is. I woke him up. Does like a little, it's kind of like the emergency explosion, but for shields.
A new technology has been developed.
New build research completed.
Let's see. These all tech costs money though, so we can maybe get. We're gonna get the final
These
tier.
are available for construction.
I forget what we were doing down here. What is that? That's a shrine. We might want it. Mega health seems useful. Before we go into the anomalous area.
Ashley,
fuck?
I am detecting an abrupt temperature drop just ahead. The shift is anomalous for this biome.
What? Are these the same cryo plants that we've seen in the volcanic area?
Oh shit.
Affirmative. They are responsible for the sharp temperature spike around this mountain.
Interesting. The data that we collected on this species earlier
a
suggested
si-
that
it's
it
a mini
creates
boss?
a strong chemical reaction with specific volcanic gases.
Is this the guy I
We might
woke
be
up
walking
earlier?
on top of an active volcano right now.
We can verify this with the geoscanner, Ashley.
Good point. Let's do some scanning around these rocks.
What about this guy?
Warning! A group of hostile creatures is heading our way. Prepare for battle.
Wait. Oh, in this area specifically? Alright. Pop everything! Orbital strike! I think they didn't like being scanned.
Threat eliminated. We can continue our investigation, Ashley.
The data from the geoscanner does indeed confirm that we're right in the middle of an ancient caldera with some volcanic activity.
What about this
I
guy?
have also detected titanium ore deposits in the
This guy
vicinity.
seems dangerous.
These conditions are
I'm
just
gonna blast
enough
him.
for the cryoplants to survive. However, it does not explain how they got here in the first place.
Oh, it has the
Are they
swarms.
remnants of an ancient plant colony, or did they arrive here more recently? I will
These
make
guys
note of
should be
this for
vulnerable to
future
physical?
scientists to study further.
Since you are the first
Gr-
to make this discovery, would you
Yes,
like to
we're
give it
doing a whole
name?
lot of discovery
Right.
right now.
Let's call this place the Cocoon Mountain.
A fitting name, Ashley.
Mm-hmm.
They gave us one hell of a fight here.
Well, there's 3 nodes over there. I've never seen so many close together. What is this loot? Okay, wait, we're gonna game it. This is worth gaming. All right.
Research completed.
So, these are all loot poppers. Do I have gathering tools with resource drop rate, equipment drop rate. But what is tier 4 energy sensors? Mod drop rate upgrade. Discovery tools. Yeah, we're putting on our loot drop loot.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
I don't think titanium machinery has anything to do with that, no. This is nothing related. This also not related. I don't really need the resources. Not sure what scenario you would. If only we had loadouts. That's all we're missing here.
Crafting completed.
So I'm not gonna have any of the basic. Let's go for the big one first. Fancy
Looks like
sword.
an earthquake is coming. The earthquake opened up the ground. I'm detecting a small gravitational anomaly near our
Crystal.
base. We
New
should
floor.
investigate it.
Not really getting any other loot. I don't know why this happened, though. I don't know if it was related to the other thing. Still no equipment. Maybe I should have done the equipment one. Maybe it's trying to spite another sword. Maybe it's trying to spite me for gaming it. I'm not sure what the baseline is. Ah! You see? Just complain. Alright? It works. That's my mother's philosophy when talking to customer support. So, this is just... This one has a higher mod drop rate. This one has upgraded movement speed and cooldown, but doesn't actually have better sensors. Still better. Might be the one to pick as a default. Don't really care about that. There's a couple more, and then we'll head back and upgrade the base some more. A bunch of rare materials, but... Okay. Honestly, I probably should be using the titanium machinery when I'm building. It's just so annoying to do so many different things. I like to just have a mix, so I don't have to worry about changing it out all the time. But if I'm specifically mass building, I really should have... So this is building time and cost. Are maintenance tools the cheapest cost? Yes, slightly. Wait, what's the difference between titanium? Movement speed. Maintenance tools technically reduce the cost more. By 1%? No, by the exact same percent.
Crafting completed.
God, I have too many now. This is why I end up with just one of the, each by the end. This is definitely like if you're doing like fusion power plants or something, that maybe that becomes more relevant. If you get a upgrade that's like 20% less cost, then obviously, but somewhat ironically, this is going to put me at so few resources I won't be able to build for a bit. I wish this was an alphabetical order. It is. It is. I'm just dumb. Okay. I think you can actually change up the order too, but... All right.
Not enough carbonium.
Well, that's not that surprising. What do we have? Plus 27k.
Not enough ironium.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's all. I think I can do alien research. Does this cost? Oh, it still costs. I'm just gonna go through the first row. Fill them in. They're all super cheap. I mean, relatively, I guess. Oh, I never powered these.
Not enough carbonium.
So the carbonium requires the carbon is iron, and the iron is carbon for the synthesizers directly. It's pretty on the nose. Pretty small map. I wouldn't say that.
A new technology has
Because
been
the mini
developed.
map is pretty
New
small.
blueprints are
Thus the
available for
mini.
crafting.
Okay, we're just gonna go to 200.
Not enough carbonium.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Not enough carbonium.
It should about. So what are these? +4. That should about do it. Yep. All right. I'm headed out. We're gonna.
Not enough carbon.
Research completed.
Put a more mixed group of, yeah, armor plating, and then the discovery tools. That has the resist, but energy sensor, the gathering. I want to, but the repair tools definitely. And why did I have the reflected armor? No. I'm gonna do the second energy sensors for now. All right, I'm out. Where's my main base? Where's my headquarter? Did I rename the name of my main base to Ironium? I think that's what happened. Okay, all right. I scared myself. I don't know how. I think I was selecting the wrong one. All right. I'm like, what the? I don't think you could delete your main base because it deletes your headquarters, which needs to be. I don't know if you can put your main base somewhere else, but I certainly didn't agree to. Okay, scary. Little mini freak out there. Okay. Well, we were going for more. You know, maybe I'll just... I've not tried doing an exploration mission. Well, I've got other campaign missions. I gotta build up my bank, so... in order to do the big overhaul. Which of these... These are all just the other campaign ones. I'm pretty sure these are the DLC, like fungal swamp. Stuff like that. I want to do the metallic valley stuff. I want to unlock this biome. I'm already partway through it, so. I need to bank up like 50k plus to do the fusion overhaul. Yeah, what are we doing here? Forgot.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Something with morphium?
Research completed.
What is our objective? Travel to locate the source of the dark energy emission. Objective not showing up here, though. I can't open a new location to the valley, right? Even for exploration? No. I guess we'll look around for a bit.
Again.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Reflective armor +3. Damage reflect resist to tooth. I mean, I'm just gonna replace my armor plating with it. That's pretty sick, though. This synth music. Oh, they fight each other here. Oh, I think I'm gonna trigger that. Yeah. Those homing bullets are ridiculous.
A new technology. I'm detecting a large group of creatures.
Okay,
heading
incoming
towards
attack, but
position.
I'm not sure if the mission's bugged out because it says I need to locate the source of dark energy emissions, but I jumped here and usually they have a whole speech. Like, literally spelling, oh my. Literally spelling every single little thing out, kind of annoyingly. But they're not giving me a speech, so. Odd. Can we put morphium towers here, maybe?
A new technology has been developed.
Free
New blueprints
damage?
are available for crafting.
Is there a distance thing again? Yeah.
A new technology has been developed.
Alright,
New
this was
blueprints are available
where we
for crafting.
discovered the fanciness. We'll see if this attack does anything or not. How much damage do these
A
do?
new
Physical
technology has
damage.
been developed.
New blueprints are available for craft. Research completed.
Just going through the alien tech, which also includes towers.
An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base. Has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
All right. Orbital strike inbound. I feel like those other ones. Oh, well. Drive them back. Okay, well that didn't solve my problem. I might just reset them. I don't want to reset the map because there was some
Research completed.
Locate the source of the dark energy emissions. Yeah, something's fucky though.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I think I soft locked it. I'm gonna get a couple of those. Yeah, this was a research station area that, unlike that, there's old ancient aliens that are hanging out or aren't hanging out. Either way, they use like liquid nanites.
Detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our wind turbines.
Anti-corrosive armor.
Research completed.
All right. I head back home. I've got enough to start the fusion. I accidentally sold everything instead of upgrade. It auto saves every few minutes. You can probably go back.
Ashley, there's a large hostile infestation nearby.
Wait, what?
These
I just
creatures
got
are
here.
concentrating around a few nests, which pose a serious
I'm gonna
threat
build a
to our
power
base.
plant, fusion power
We
plant.
should go there and clear them out.
If we don't do something about it, then they'll eventually overwhelm
30,000
our base. Let's act
carbonium.
quickly.
Jeez.
The fog is clearing up.
Takes 5 minutes. All right. Well. Yeah. The most advanced tech. I think we're gonna disassemble anything. I don't. If it isn't at least purple, I don't want to see it. All right. Same goes for this. Get that.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Anyways, I started blasting. Oh yeah, we can get, now that I've unlocked tech, you can start getting weapons. You can recognize them, I guess. It's kind of, probably should have been trying to unlock some of it before. I was a bit lazy on, especially the alien tech.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Discovery
This looks like
tools
the last one of those
+2.
nests. This should make
Let's see what it's got strapped to it. Mod drop rate. That might be worth replacing my weaker energy sensors. I mean, it has better utility outside. It has +40. Yeah. Oh, it has 50 shields built into it. Definitely gonna do that instead. So it's a little bit less mod drop rate, but it also has shield, so I can use it as both combat and defense.
Ease up a bit.
Affirmative. I'm not detecting any more nests within scannable range.
What? Oh, I didn't realize this was a big one. Okay. There's quite a horde coming. New floor! I didn't check what kind of thing it was first. My favorite. Redecorating.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Mm-hmm. Orbital drone scan. There you go. Alright. How much longer? 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna upgrade some of my labs as well. It's quite expensive. And then we're gonna have the superheated plasma.
A new technology has been
I can
developed.
put that
New
in
blueprints are available
a
for
storage
crafting.
setup as well. Which eventually we're going to put into the Stargate.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Depowering some of the synths. Honestly, probably shouldn't have any here. So we have our colonies. I mean outposts for.
A new technology has been developed.
Research completed.
Gonna get the... Yeah, Morphium too. Sonic sensors. Interesting. Railgun tower. Purple attack gear. Railgun upgrade. Corrosive gun. Gatling laser. There's so many other sort of weapons and towers.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Mission I'm looking for is on another map. Am I really dumb? Oh, it's the dark energy emission mission. It says Metallic Valley. Yeah. Why can't I don't think I can abandon that until I finish that quest line. Because I might do it though. 1 minute on the few. Okay, what else do we need though to run the rift station? There's also the magnetic rift stabilizer, which requires water or super coolant. Okay. Sure. I should have put my titanium machinery on. I don't know if this is supposed to be connected. It takes 3 minutes.
Warning. Acidic clouds are starting to form around a strong air current.
I'm gonna put some repair towers next to the rift portal. Not that I think that's gonna be an issue, but...
Danger! An acidic tornado has just
I'm
formed
sorry, what?
near our location. It is
Oh yeah, this is
extremely
great.
dangerous.
This is helpful. This is what... Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Amazing. This is what I always wanted. This is exactly... Yeah. You fucking kidding me, bro? It's like... Of all the things that could happen while I was building my most expensive tech,
acidic tornado is dispersing. Air currents are returning back to normal.
Just a random ass acidic tornado. Sure. Yeah, why not? You so far zoomed out? Camera enable zoom 1 on console. And then disable fog. Your mileage may vary, especially if you have a potato. There's a reason it's locked. It's not officially supported. Okay, so this is working. 7,000 additional... Wait, is it? Yeah. I feel like my energy production... Well, let's see. Input is 1,500, output is 1,200. So where do we put my plasma? Wait, no. We need a plasma desensitizer or something. Plasma converter. Yeah, it resensitized. Sorry. And that'll turn it into spicy plasma, which is very good for various things. Let's take a look at the throughput here.
New buildings are available for construction.
Minus 100. And also uses resin, which I'm not sure where that's coming from, but I may find out. Is this not... It's fluctuating here. Output, input. The input is higher, though, so it shouldn't be an issue. I'm not sure why this is fluctuating. Yeah, are you looking at Dawn of War 4? I'll look at it when it comes out. Alright. I'm not gonna get hyped up. Iron Harvest was aggressively mediocre. And that was the last game from the developers, so... Then again, I guess you could also have Relic developing it, which... well, apparently not anymore, but... We're just gonna get rid of these. For now. Not even gonna think about them. Whoa. Don't worry, there's nothing important you can hit. So what else is needed on the portal? Water, super plasma.
A new technology has been
We needed like one more thing to stabilize the generator. Fusion field, quantum gate stabilizer, hyperparticle condenser, fusion field accelerator. The turbo encabulator. The quantum resonance regurgitator and other such things are very important. That tachyon field spitter. Ooh, that's shiny. So, okay. We did it. Let's go to Earth. Oops. Stop firing off the sniper in the base. It's stressing me out. Construct the rift station and return to Earth. Okay. I want to go to one Earth, please. What if I turn it off and on again? No. I'm gonna feel really dumb when I figure... Don't do it, chat. Let me have this. Quantum gate hyperparticle condenser. But where? Oh, is it tech I don't have researched yet? Wait, what were they called? Let's go. Fusion field accelerator. Fusion field No. No. There's a lot of little things here. I'm gonna turn everything to the highest tech level, if I can. Like, we have the rift stabilizer over there. It's stabilizing. Is there another mission for this specifically? Construct the rift station and return to Earth. I have all the pipes involved. It has all its stuff.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack.
Well. Is Earth holding out on me? Feels like it. Yeah, these are all just basic tech. Railgun, magma power, like... And now chat freezing. You know, that's probably a good thing. We're gonna let it go for now. I don't want my stream to freeze. So we're gonna make it even more dramatic. We're opening this up because chat did break. Like, and I was afraid the stream did, but it didn't. Biomass condenser extract. One more look through the building thingies. Energy pylon, morphium power plant. Oh, I want to try the shield gens, by the way. This should be good. This is gonna be interesting here. I'm gonna go a little heavier. Well, we have heavy artillery towers, which require super plasma, which I could make happen now. Shotgun tower 3. Let's throw some of those in. We usually don't get that close, but acid spitter 3. We can't do morphium here. That doesn't. It won't do anything. Upgrading, whatever. Drama. All right, tell me what it is.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in.
So I can feel
Get
stupid.
ready to fight.
Everything else has just been a building. I don't know why. Click on the rift station. Oh, what the fuck? It resisted. Can it resist
New
this?
technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Oh shit, that rock can apparently. It's a swarm host with like a blocking swarm on top of it. Maybe energy weapons? Hit it. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. Alright. Physical damage is doing nothing. Explosive? Yeah, that looks like it. Green. It's just green. Wow. Just resistant to all this. We do have RD towers though, so. Get off to the side. Uh-oh. My fucking super railgun sniper rifle just okay. Yeah, the artillery towers eventually dealt with it. It was resistant to my main, like, spam weapons. Click on the rift station. Okay, I'm clicking on it. Why is this the only thing in the game so far that has used this mechanic? Did this keep popping up whenever I hit control and I was just staring at the bottom left? And people are very, like, is he that stupid? It's because every other thing in the game, the mechanics are down here. This is for, like, console stuff. Yeah, you do control on everything else and the stats just show up. So that I looked right down at... Oh, you have to do control and then click. All right.
Fusion field accelerator construction.
Oh, we just gotta build the...
This is going to take some time. Let's focus on
The
other
Triforce.
tasks.
Quantum gate stabilizer construction in
Okay.
progress.
We can't rush this building. I wouldn't want to get scrambled walking through an unstable rift portal.
Yeah, that would
anyone
suck.
want that?
No, I guess no one would want that.
Was that a joke?
Yes, it was supposed to. I guess they
It
didn't
was
program that
supposed
for
to
you.
joke.
I guess they didn't program that for you either. Ha ha. Hyperparticle condenser construction in progress.
Okay, we're going to have to wait some time for the construction to finish. This is a very complex piece of machinery.
Yeah. It's gonna be a yikes for me, dog. Alright, what do we have?
I am sensing distant thunder strikes. They are getting closer.
I think those are just the
Prepare for a
energy wells.
thunderstorm.
This can convert 100
The
plasma.
storm is getting really
These are
intense.
generating 200. Oh, we need more converters. Should have left even more space, but whatever. You never know when you're gonna need more plasma. Wind's howling. We're going back to Earth. I want to go see if there's more loot, though. First thing, loot. Ooh. I mean, I guess I could go to another zone and let it build, but
over. It's so quiet all of a sudden.
we have palladium's a little low. Well, most of the specialty resources are on the lower side. I didn't set up very dedicated bases for most of them, except cobalt. I don't think I'm gonna go for the mini boss there. No goodies, just special resources. Let him fight. Alright, we'll tap it. Orbital strike inbound. I keep hitting it.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
More loot. We're almost there, though. It's almost time for the final portal. Ooh, red. The fact that there's still stuff. I've been dropping the scanning turrets across the entire planet all the time, and there's still stuff I could scan. Like, jeez.
Fusion field accelerator construction finished.
Excellent. We're one step closer to getting the Rift Station operational.
Quantum gate stabilizer construction finished.
That's great news.
Chevron
It wasn't
7
easy to gather
locked.
all that titanium to build it.
Hyperparticle condenser construction finished.
Finally, it's a big milestone towards setting up a stable connection back to Earth.
What is the range of the heavy RD tower?
We have assembled all of the Rift Station components. We can start preparing the station for the power-up sequence. Walk onto the Rift Station to initiate a complete diagnostics check of all
Look
of
at the mini-map.
subsystems.
We're gonna set up a plasma line. What is this, minus 25? Yeah, that'll cover this. And what kind of damage? 4,000. That's a lot of damage. Wait, did I
Prepare
hit?
for an ion storm.
They've got to go a certain place. Oh my god. I assume there's going to be like the... Wait, no, you can just spam them?
The ion
Of
storm
course,
is
I forgot
disabling
about the
our equipment.
directionality. Whatever. The splash area? 10 meters. So larger than the handheld nuclear missile. Yeah, that's pretty good. What are you? All right, activate
I'm
this.
initiating Rift Station. Diagnostics.
We're rift breaking.
Actually,
I
in the
mean,
meantime,
making. Either
please
way.
verify the list of resources that are necessary to begin the
Accumulate
Rift Station
energy, 1 million.
charge-up procedure.
Check.
Okay,
Super
Mr. Riggs,
plasma.
we are
Check.
going to need 3 primary ingredients to power up the portal. A starting charge that's going to initiate the sequence. A stable flow of supercharged
Yeah,
plasma
move
for the
on.
rift gate. And coolant to stabilize the station.
We're gonna let
during
him go through the
process.
speech, though.
This shouldn't be that difficult with the infrastructure we already have in place.
Station diagnostics complete. Portal gate structure check. Okay. Power
Oh, I already did
couplings
this,
check.
but all systems
Okay.
nominal.
Fusion field accelerator plasma conduits check. Okay. Hyperparticle condenser capacitor flux. Okay. Quantum gate stabilizer.
Hyperparticle
magnetron check.
capacitor flux.
Magnetic
The
field
flux
unstable.
capacitor is stabilized.
Oh no, we should have expected this. This planet's magnetic field is not behaving in a normal way. We won't be able to get
Good
off
thing
the
I
planet
accidentally
if we don't
built that
stabilize
for
the
no
magnetic
reason.
Field around the rift station.
We can stabilize the magnetic field by constructing additional magnetic field stabilizers.
Genius.
around
You're a
the
genius,
station.
Mr. Riggs.
Yes, we can do that, but this complicates the process.
Oh, we need 4 of them.
Magnetic stabilizers require a lot of resources to be built. They use a lot of energy themselves. They require cooling, and we will have to place them around the portal, but not too close to each other.
We can expand our external mining outposts to speed up the process of gathering resources.
Yes, those are all annoying
We can
things
also
that
use the orbital scanner to
I now
search for
feel
new
obligated.
resource-rich locations.
We might also have to rearrange the buildings around the rift station to make all of this possible.
Oh, that's fucking annoying.
Well, as someone once said, we're not doing this because it's easy, but because it's hard. Let's get to work then.
I think that was Michael Scott. Was that all to set up that quote? I'm not gonna complain. I'm out of palladium! Mother... What's my palladium income? It's actually not high enough. I have to go... What towers take palladium? I think plasma. Yeah. 350 for these. Claw that back. Did I still not find the correct spot? Are we powered up here? Oh. We're literally not powered. That's the problem. What is your... Super plasma output minus 100 input? What? What's wrong with you? You're literally surrounded by supercharged plasma pipes. I'm not dealing with this right now. I think that's in range. It better not be forced to require a full radius on it.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
So, is it? No, it says this pipe has supercharged plasma. Does this pipe have supercharged plasma? Yeah. What do you want from me? Oh my god, I give up. I'll just rerun a pipe. Maybe if I turn it off and on again. These ones only take like 10 seconds, so. I'm just getting it as close to this other side as possible. Okay, it's not 10 seconds, but it's kind of close. Oop. More desktops. Is this the right floor? Yeah, that's the mid one sitting here. Yep. Okay, that was fine. We got 2, so that one counts, even though it doesn't cover the whole thing. 3. What's wrong with you? Three. For a second, I thought it didn't work.
Warning. A hostile group of creatures is
What is
heading
it, only
towards
one
our
angle?
base. Prepare for an incoming attack. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Railgun towers. Shoots a really powerful piercing energy beam. I only have so much space. Is this all? I will upgrade the artillery. Everything else is already maxed. I have portal bombs and artillery, but we don't have flamers there, I don't think. That's what I can maybe go for. Throw those in. Oh. I'm not going to try to run super plasma all the way up here. The wall is now flame towers. The basic walls are definitely more HP, but... yeah, we'll put tier 3 energy walls right in front. I haven't gotten any of the other sort of ones. So what other type?
Magnetic stabilizers are in place.
Are
and
railguns high
operational.
caliber?
I am rerunning diagnostics on the quantum gate stabilizer. All systems
Oh, they're
checked.
just energy. Interesting.
Magnetic field stabilized. Quantum magnetron operational.
That's
Activate the
great.
Rift power-up
We can move
sequence.
forward
I
with the
assume
rest
that's
of the
going to be another
preparations.
dramatic experience, so...
Ashley, we have finished all of the necessary preparations for the Rift Station power-up sequence.
It wasn't easy, but we're there. It's hard to believe that we're finally approaching the moment of powering up the rift.
Please keep in mind that once we start the power-up sequence, it
All
is
right.
going to need some time to finish.
Enjoy.
To maintain a stable
Let's see, I trust my defense.
of all of the
I'll be right back,
required
one sec.
resources
Like
during
and
that
subscribe
time.
for a
The
great
starting
tower
charge
defense. Let's
is
see how it
only
goes.
enough to initiate the Rift Station power-up sequence. The energy consumption of the station is going to be extremely high during the entire process. Please make sure that our energy grid can handle that strain before starting the procedure.
We should build up additional reserves of supercharged plasma and coolant in liquid storages. If the Rift Station power-up sequence is interrupted, then we will have to cool off the station and restart the entire process.
The Rift Station is going to emit an enormous amount of high-frequency energy waves. We've already aggravated the local fauna with our actions. These emissions will be going out in a very large radius, so they will alarm all of the potentially aggressive creatures within kilometers of our base. We have to prepare for the strongest attack that we've ever seen. We have to make sure that our base is secured from all directions.
This is going to be our final battle on Galatea 37. Let's make sure that we are ready before we push the button.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Ah! Something's broken. They got through the very bleeding edge. Yeah, the most exposed part of the entire base, the sharp corner wall. Boss had you to like 20 HP. Oh, was it one of those AoE damage ones? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have been well, if I don't stand so close, I can't see how fancy it is, but... Alright. Prepare activation sequence. Near. What the?
Rift station power-up sequence initiated. The energy flux is creating intense electromagnetic waves.
Oh.
I am detecting minor gravitational field disturbances.
The power-up sequence is creating seismic
Survive.
waves. I can feel the ground
8
shaking.
minutes.
The weather is going crazy. It looks like the whole planet is going mad.
I am detecting
Why you have to be mad,
moving
planet?
towards our base from all directions. There are thousands of them. Ashley,
They are
this
billions?
is it.
Can put a couple more of these down. This is it, Ashley. At least it used to be it until they added more endgame. But I want to see the artillery land. It's firing. Holy sh... Just ripping these apart. Oh, there's a boss at that wave, too? I do love that high velocity rifle.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
There was another attack on the left side.
Base is under attack.
And, you know, this side is actually kind of vulnerable, because I have not shored this up in quite a bit, so... Oh my god, look, it's all rock dudes. Oh no, wait a second. This is dangerous.
Red station power-up sequence is 25% ready.
Oh, the artillery's hitting. Okay, okay. But we do need more artillery, like basic artillery. Wait, where's the hotkey? Ah, here we are. It's just a bunch of rock dudes. Finally taken down.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Wait, what? Where? I wish it would tell me. Looks like something fancy out there. Doesn't really narrow it down. Oh, I ran out of shells. There's another boss coming in. Plasma engine. Oh no. As dramatic as it is. I got the bug where the volume is too low. Oh my. Like, it's at 100%. I gotta restart the game at this key time. Sometimes the ducking just continues. Very dramatic. That really sucks, though, that timing. I think it's a sound channel thing. Where sometimes it just... But then why would it still work, but be quiet? I don't know. This is on brutal? Indeed. Don't worry, this is just what happens when we go into a menu each time. We're gonna load that dramatic moment. I like how the screenshot has me under attack by the boss. Tell me there's 8 more minutes here. Fire everything! They're breaking through!
Walls. Tower destroyed.
The artillery ammo being exhausted. Oh yeah. Let's I
am uncertain you deserve.
I need more tower ammo. I'm building a lot, but clearly it's not enough for an assault on all sides. Why is it quiet again? I'm on max volume. Why do you do this? Maybe it has to do with the camera zoom. I still have like 6 minutes, so... You see, it gets louder when I reload. It's definitely the ducking just being locked in for some reason. That's more like it. Oh shit. They're breaking through! Did it again. I need those tower ammo production buildings. You know what? It doesn't need to be just I'm out of resources. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this and then save and reload. I'm ruining the best moment. It's definitely a sound channel thing. It seems to be just adjusting it weirdly. Remember, the zoom is not supported, so if that's what's breaking it, that's me using... The fact this entire area is such a massive wall up. Alright, hold on! I need more equipment. We need something more violent. Give me the antimatter ball.
Base is under attack. Our towers are out of ammo.
One of our walls has been destroyed. A tower has been destroyed. Our towers are out of ammo.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
They're cleaning up down there. For the most part, getting to the back line.
There is a breach in our walls.
How's this going? It's...
Base is under attack.
Well... Where did I get all this money from? Oh, I think it's a lack of specialty resources that is the problem.
Grid station power-up sequence is 75% ready.
Okay. I want to do the whole thing again because it's super fun. That's why I saved as well. We're gonna do it all the way through without randomly reloading 7 times. Sounds good? It hopefully does. That's the point. Alright. Punch it. Wait. Activate the power-up sequence. You know what? The one thing I'm gonna do is pre-build these. The tower ammo. I actually run out of uranium is why I can't build more. I'm already maxed out on like the balance is that you can only hold so many ammo towers. You can produce them more quickly, but you can't hold like an infinite amount.
Rift Station power-up sequence initiated. The energy flux is creating intense electromagnetic waves. I am detecting minor gravitational field disturbances.
The power-up sequence is creating seismic waves. I can feel the ground shaking. The weather is going crazy. It looks like the whole planet is going mad.
I am detecting hordes of creatures moving towards our base from all directions. There are thousands of them. Ashley, this is it.
Portal bombs. That's also gonna exhaust it so fast, but... Maxed out on tower ammo storage? Oh yeah. Long time ago. That's the balance, like I said.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Let's start it on the left. Oh, that heavy artillery. Whoa.
Base is under attack.
Just pounded it. Oh, I got a generator overcharge upgrade. I'm currently using that one, so... Wait, I think it just upgraded it automatically? Is that how it works? Yeah, cool. Alright, support this.
Rift Station power-up sequence is 25% ready.
Base is under attack.
How's the tower ammo? We're at less than half.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
I feel like we're still holding here, but we should drive back the boss. It's a Rocco. Oh my frames. We need nukes. It has tornadoes. No! It did it again. Why does it do it with the sound? Okay, just one. Okay, one reload. I like this one more. This is my reality now. I'm just gonna reload the game and not touch any of the console commands for this. Alright, Ashley. Take us to the pocket dimension, where we reassess the situation. This is abrupt. I got the kill 30 Omega class creatures, like the mini bosses achievement, and find 50 weapons or upgrades, of which 0.1% of people have according to Steam. So what I'm trying to say is I'm kind of a big deal. Don't touch. All right. Chaos. Oh no, it has me some... Well. Oh my. Is this my reality? This looks bad. The tornado boss.
Build more ammunition.
Get on top of it. I went down. The tornadoes are ripping through the base. It definitely broke the audio again. Whatever. We're just going. I got a new gun. The tornadoes are real problematic there.
Red station power-up sequence is 50% ready.
My plasma gun. I've got 2 death skulls now. That's what happens when you don't disable fog. For some reason, I think the save locked me to whatever that zoom was. I think maybe now I can do it. Another. It's really killing the whole epic final battle. Don't point it out. Just play it off like it's intentional. Back in the day, we had load screens every 4 steps. You ever played Skyrim? To be clear, it's running just fine besides the audio cutting out. I think because I did the zoom thing. It might be just a sound channel thing though.
Base is under attack.
I need to figure out what kind of boss it is.
Defensive towers.
I can't. I don't really have the weapons for this. We'll go for the back line.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh, it's one of the lava throwers.
Our towers are low on ammo. Build more ammunition factories.
I think it's vulnerable to... I never pick up my plasma. Ah! It's definitely vulnerable to my machine gun. We're rich.
Red station power-up sequence is 75% ready.
The tornadoes. Yeah, I was too dependent on explosive ammo. Meanwhile, the rest is just kind of chill. We're just chilling. Day 69. Wow. Is when we recontact Earth. There's my plasma gun. What happened here? Oh, this was just old. This was... You know, maybe it was a good idea before. Well, we get to
A
enjoy...
new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Interesting. Yeah. There's like a localized storm. Look, all the doohickeys are at maximum strength.
Rift Station power-up sequence complete.
Back to Earth.
The quantum gate is stabilized. Ashley, we are ready to open the two-way portal back to Earth.
We made it. It's hard to
Back to Earth.
believe that this...
Ooh, cinematic.
Audio transmission incoming.
Congratulations, Riftbreaker Novak. You've secured Galaxia 37 for colonization.
loud.
This is a huge step forward for all of humanity. Our expeditionary forces can start building up a colony. This planet has an abundance of natural resources that will enable our civilization to thrive for centuries to come. Your bravery and persistence will serve as an inspiration for future generations of Riftbreakers. The galaxy is full of planets that are waiting to be discovered and explored. Our new home on Galaxia 37 will allow us to go further than we have ever gone before.
We did it. Our new home. We single-handedly colonized this planet. Quite a small dev team. What was that, like 15 people? With a few more for, and then the testers and such. There's the continue button, which I'm interested what that's gonna be. Kind of a weird ending, to be honest. Well, I kind of ruined it by continually reloading because of the audio, but I did... Honestly, I way overbuilt for so long, like redesigning the base and all that. Thank you to all the community. I want to know what this button does. Because there's no end. Wait. I thought you could keep building. Did I do it wrong? You can opt not to go through the portal? Wait, but the portal... Oh. Is that how you get to the end game? Alright, so we have this. After 2 minutes, you can decide to continue. Wait, I can't participate in restabilizing? Alright. So we got the boring ending. Well, let's get the real ending.
Base is under attack.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
One of our walls is being destroyed.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
You get the new endgame by not ending the game. Pro tip.
Base station power up sequence is 75% ready.
Ooh, the shields. This thing is not taking a lot of damage. Where did... Oh yeah, I didn't pick up my plasma. I like how it's like, okay, there's only one unit left, the wave's over. Meanwhile, the unit can withstand the firepower of 50 towers and... I feel like it should be, for really dumb, illiterate people like me, it should probably be explained a little better. What, I guess the autosave means you can go back, but... like what not going through the portal means. I don't know if it was busy explaining it, but I'm like, ooh, portal, shiny.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Upgrading all the energy walls. Gotta do something with my time. Alright. Let's send some bullets through the portal.
Rift station power-up sequence completed. The quantum gate is stabilized. Ashley,
Enjoy this.
we are ready to
Take
open
this,
the
Earth.
portal back to Earth.
We made it. It's hard to believe that this moment is finally here.
We are receiving signals from the Earth. Quantum entanglement with the station back on Earth is confirmed. You have to manually insert your personal Rift synchronization core to confirm the procedure from our side before the Rift portal can be opened.
There's so much diverse life on this planet. We've been here for so long, but have we
Is this
studied
the
ecosystem enough to start
discussion?
colonizing the planet?
Probably should have waited it out. Thing is, it gives you a timer. It's like, I gotta go now. We're running out of time.
Studying the ecosystem is not a priority. Your quantum synchronization core is paired with an identical object back on Earth. The pairing is fragile. If we don't finalize the connection now, the quantum entanglement is going to collapse and destroy the Rift synchronization cores. If we don't go now, there is no
I feel like
that we'll ever be able
the
to return to
explanation for how it works should not take over half the time I have to decide on the end game. The drama, though.
Ashley, you have to finish the procedure, or the portal will collapse. We won't be able to get back to Earth if you don't act now.
No, we don't have to go back through the portal. I think there's a different way.
Take this, Earth. Not sure that's how it works, but... remarkably ambiguous. Then again, you can save, of course. And there's autosave all the time. I mean, I didn't have to stand here and stare at it, but the portal collapses.
The rift power procedure has overloaded.
Objective failed. Well, now I even feel worse.
Ashley, the portal is destroyed. We will not be able to open the rift to Earth without that core. Why didn't you finish the procedure?
What?
Opening the portal would only lead to the destruction of this planet. The creatures that we've been fighting were only trying to protect their home. Humanity is just like these creatures. It's an apex predator trying to survive by devouring other species, constantly expanding its territory. We can't stop humanity from colonizing this planet, but we can take more time to study it, to learn how to preserve as much as we can and how to coexist.
They will send someone else to complete this task.
I'm counting on it.
And we'll take them out. And then we start our bounty hunter arc. Assassinating Riftbreakers as they...
The Finalization core is destroyed. We can't reconstruct it ourselves. We have failed our primary objective.
I chose a different objective.
Why would you do that? That does not make any sense.
I want to build a new home for humanity on this planet, and I don't want it to be strip-mined, exploited, and destroyed before there's even a chance to create a self-sustainable civilian colony.
We were not tasked with building up a self-sustainable colony. Why do you assume that the planet would be destroyed? That was not the plan for Galatea 37.
You've seen that final attack wave. All of these species from different parts of the planet were working together against us. If the expeditionary forces had stepped through that portal, they'd quickly label this planet as a hostile environment not suitable for human colonization. The local fauna is too aggressive and too dangerous to risk cohabitation.
This is a bold assumption, and even if that were to be true, destroying the portal still does not make any sense. How do you imagine to make these creatures not try to destroy us?
I don't know, but my duty as a scientist is to try to figure out how. There's too much at stake to not try. Destroying the portal only bought us some time. They will reconstruct the Rift Synchronization Core and prepare a new candidate for this mission. We can't stop humanity from claiming Galatea, but we have to try to prepare it for peaceful colonization.
Ashley, your goals are my goals.
All right.
I will always follow your commands. However, please note that I think you are insane.
Thank you, Mr. Riggs. Note taken.
Okay, Miss Crazy Scientist, how do you want to save this world?
I've been thinking about the possibility of extending our mission on Galatea for quite some time, but I was hesitant about whether we could pull this off. I'm certain that staying here is the right choice that will bring the most benefit to both humanity and Galatea, and at the same time, I know that this is the longer, much harder path.
What is done, Ashley.
All right,
You
all
have
right.
made your decision.
And...
Do you have a plan beyond this point?
Yes, but we will have to go beyond the tasks that were originally planned for our mission and make use of technology that wasn't originally designed for this mecha-suit. I need you to access the Common Nanofabrication Blueprint Template Repository and
Of course.
decompress specific megastructure schematics.
I can access those blueprints, but I cannot use them. They were designed for much bigger, city-scale fabrication crawlers. The resource output requirements for building megastructures exceed the operational thresholds of my assembly systems.
That's true, but we can modify the schematics and build them piece by piece.
That is possible, but very time-consuming. We would have to increase our computing power to prepare these megastructures in a reasonable time frame. I could construct a semi-functioning foundation for a quantum cortex laboratory. It is the only megastructure that I can start working on without additional modifications.
That was part of my plan, Mr. Riggs. Allowing the Rift Station portal to collapse may look like a last-minute decision, but it was growing inside of me for a long time. Anyway, let's try to build this thing first. I'll explain the rest when we get there.
oh yeah, let's just freestyle some mega structures.
To the list of available schematics.
Thank you, Rosewood.
Construction and maintenance requirements, and then carefully pick the location where you want to build it. Remember,
So we're going to build mega structures to make colonization of the planet more viable or something.
This project.
This megastructure is in a totally different league. The energy and supercharged plasma requirements are much higher than anything we've ever built. Maybe we should search for a new base location to build this monstrosity. The Rift Station was child's play in comparison.
What do we need to build?
You have what you asked for, Ashley. A new technology has been
Quantum
developed.
Cortex
New buildings are
Lab.
available for construction.
Where do we find that one? Unique item. Can we see how large it is? Because it says, so we build the mega structures in order to, you know, make the planet better for humanity without murdering everyone. A laudable goal. Construct the quantum. And we gotta build, of course, we must gather a lot more resources to do that. That's the fun part. All right. Upkeep. Energy, minus 50k a second. Super plasma, minus 1,000 a second. It costs 8,000 cobalt. What is my energy here? 42k. I think I want to build it somewhere else. I have my main base, but I'd kind of like to start afresh. And this... What the fuck was that noise? Is that the Rift Station for... Also, this is powering my research and all that, so...
A new technology has research completed.
Which does need the power. I'd have to scale the power even more. So where do we want to go for the quantum? So we need the cobalt. And it feels like my cobalt income is kind of mediocre. If... And almost non-existent, actually. That's not great. Might need the gas power plant. I'm gonna assume that enabling these also comes with another big wave sort of deal. So, the major requirements are super plasma, which comes from the fusion power plants, right? Yep. We convert it from plasma to super plasma, and then yeah. So that means water is not, well, it's required, but I've been running on immediate, yeah, cobalt income is at precious low. What's happening at Cobalt Supply World? No income. So we need cobalt supply. That's a different thing. I want full bar. And ideally open because it's easier to deal with, but... At some point it does feel like we should just have sliders with a cost or something, but... Mr. Riggs! Set your filters so this is less terrible. That might be it. That's a tiny map. We're gonna get 100%. So you can't automate lake. So the problem with this, well... Lakes are good for running the nuclear power plants. We're gonna open this up and see if, maybe it's a mega structure base. Tried cultivating? I haven't messed with that yet. I guess that is one way to do it. You can grow any resource you need. But the point of the new, like, outpost things is to be able to... Well, the cultivator apparently nerfed dramatically from what it was before this, because now you can keep creating outposts relatively quickly. The idea is not to have infinite resources for everything all the time, though probably should have some. Fusion core sounds good. Nuclear missile upgrade. Just throw those on there.
Rift jump successful.
That is a lot of cobalt. We got 36K. $47. 27. 40. Will you zoom out? That's the console command. Camera enables zoom. Does create some issues, especially if your PC is, well, it can have performance issues and other little bugs not officially supported. So, our Outpost search is a new feature with 2.0. Let's just get this going. I'm gonna get one. Can I just slam a fusion power? Not without more cobalt. Nuclear only takes uranium. What? Oh, did I just fat finger my orbital strike? Hate when that happened. My bad. And then some wind, just to make sure we have stability.
I am detecting some unusual data patterns in this sector.
What?
Okay, you have my attention. Can you share any more specific information?
Ashley, I am picking up a lot more activity in this area.
We're gonna try a new... I'm gonna try this.
From the local
Do I like this floor? Yeah, I'll go
I
with
have
this.
detected a pattern, but it is too weak to determine its origin conclusively.
We're gonna go
Please
with this
give me
one.
time to analyze the data.
All right.
The natives are getting
Keep moving
restless.
until it turns up.
We got Geo as well. Wait, no.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I'm pretty sure the rare element mines get you more cobalt per cobalt, for example, so... How that goes. Yeah, like, they drain... What, -1, they get 2 out of it. Which is pretty nice. It's quite a choke point there. I see that bio thing, but we're just gonna stay on target here. Up the cobalt production. Is the power plant done? Still a minute. Don't need too much for this though. I'm gonna get these two. Which is another crazy choke point over here. Also, I probably should have radar. Yeah. Wait, what? That was wrong button. Oh. I guess we can have a AI hub there. Why not? And over here. Think that'll cover it. All right, we got cobalt production. Get me out before another wave comes in. So it should be around like 16. I'm gonna go ahead and abandon this one. Get my resources back. Plus 14 for now, but... And then we have the dark energy emissions to potentially do. Fungal swamp, which are the DLC ones. Let's see. I think we're gonna go to survival mode, though, in a moment, and use our knowledge in order to beat brutal. Start working through that. Though I do want to do more of the mega structure stuff. It feels like we've reached, yeah, with the. Can I delete the rift station? We're gonna leave it there as a testament. Gotten so much gear. But now the rest of the...
I am picking up abnormal activity underground.
What?
Ashley, something is moving towards our base.
It's
What?
a Chakrit swarm.
Not
We
again.
have to protect the energy grid, or they'll suck out all of our power.
The heavy artillery is handling it. This is very rude, though.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
All right. And...
Eliminated. I am not detecting any suspicious movement below
Yeah.
or above ground.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs. Let's hope they don't
the end. The beginning. The beginning of the end is where we're at now. We beat the game, but the new game has begun. It's not quite New Game Plus, it's just Plus Game. But, yeah, very good. I brought those audio issues on myself. I like it a lot still. I love the new Outpost system, much better. Gotta get through the new endgame stuff, and I haven't played the DLC stuff, really, so. Brutal tropical zone. I want to work my way through. Wait, why is volcanic area blocked? Of all of them. It's odd. Maybe we'll add Twitch integration at some point, but... With their change to survival in one point, you can definitely use like over 90% of the tech tree. It's just, well, you can't get there in time as part of the issue. But
Sensors online.
I like it
activated.
well
We're ready
enough.
to go.
Put it right down the center.
Not enough carbonium.
Yeah, that's what survival's about. You pick your path and you focus on it. The campaign is for filling in the whole tree. I do think it's a bit overwhelming to try to figure out the tree in survival, but is what it is.
We should build up our base as quickly as possible.
Standard protocol advises to set up walls and sentinel towers around the base. We aren't sure.
Definitely feels accurately named. I gotta remember I'm no longer a god with like unlimited amazing gear, but instead we're gonna do whatever we can scrounge together. There are no research costs from the tree in survival. It's just time. Oh yeah, we gotta get the armory. We're only gonna be able to get the tier 1.
I am uncertain you deserve
The loot poppers here. Interesting. Still good on YouTube, right? The Twitch stream being weird. It looks like we're okay. Working again? Alright, it doesn't say it's working, but alright, if everything's working, we're just gonna keep going then. It's acting weird. Gonna get more mining started.
not enough carbonium.
Gonna go try to get another loot box thingy. Oh, that's convenient. Well, that's flammable, but it's good to note though. We're already running low on power. Can I reach over the edge? Yes. Okay, cool. Gotta stop building so many energy connectors. They actually do. They cost 5 carbonium apiece. I like to build a couple for redundancy, but
Not enough carbonium.
spamming like a dozen of them is obviously going to cut into everything else. So. Oh, sick. Titanium machinery this early. Wait, I got another energy sensors? I didn't even notice. Titanium machinery reduces costs. And time of building things, so. That's a big... I think I can upgrade the armory now. And we can probably upgrade HQ so I can get things started. I can get... I'm gonna get a few solars. I do think they're more efficient most of the time.
Not enough carbonium.
We're looking at choke points here. We have the, this flame lake that I can work with, so... Let's see if there's any other... Sometimes the geoscanner can uncover really good stuff, too. Come on. Titanium. I'm gonna get the ammo storage. Something that's very important to keep a hold of. How much is the basic? Alright. Gonna put a rift out here. Now we see what direction.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. It looks like our
We're gonna do
presence has been
very
noticed.
temporary
We have to
wall-offs.
assume we're not welcome here. Remember to use repair kits if necessary.
Okay, where's the attack?
Not enough carbonium.
Alright. I'm gonna go get that loot popper. Ooh, what do we have? Armor plating. Very nice to get, of all the things, to get armor pieces early. And we'll get comms hub, which I almost have enough for. We barely have enough power. I need to upgrade power. I'm leaving basic lanes to move. Just a bit between it. More carbonium over here, and then this can turn into a choke point. Wow, what a spot. We're just gonna slap, yeah, 2. Yeah, this is clearly a great spot. Set that up. Rift. Alright. We're gonna go hit some of the loot poppers there. DTs. Oh shit. I think we need the hammers. Gonna build a couple hammers.
Crafting completed.
Actually, the unequip. I like having the melee in the right hand for things. Yeah, they get stunned by it. If it's like a super effective. Also, some weapons have a chance to stun, like the hammer. Power fist. My beloved It's dangerous though. I always get stuck. Power fisting too much. Real issue for real people. No research selected. We're gonna get headquarters too, which allows another research
Carbonium
station.
storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
That's a good idea. Was this 5 space?
Weather conditions are changing. Wind speed is increasing.
Yeah, we'll just do this.
Wind speed is at an exceptional high. Wind turbine efficiency is at maximum.
Let's hope that keeps going. We don't need a tower ammo factory with no real towers. I'm gonna preemptively set up potential water filtering as well. I should have enough to upgrade the comms hub.
A new technology has been developed.
As well as get a
buildings
new
are
one.
available for construction. New
can't get it
blueprints are
on tier 2,
available
but-
for crafting.
Research completed.
Wait, did I delete it? Fuck. Misclick. That's actually, that hurts a lot. That's not good at all. Obviously. I'm liking this choke point idea. We're just gonna pretend it didn't happen now. Give me that notification like I did it on purpose. So there's some more out here in a shrine. There's some clear great choke points on this side.
Wind speed is returning back to typical values. Wind turbine efficiency returning to normal.
Here I go, punching again. Does that have like a stun chance bonus? No, it's just a baseline 12% on it. Don't look at me, bro. Reflective armor. Let's see. We've already got the upgraded armor plating with regen. I think we're gonna add the reflective armor in. Okay, we can get back to research. I'm actually gonna get, how much is it? 12 seconds on radar? Do I need cobalt for level 2? I do. I've got a little on the ground, but level 2 sentinel towers are very nice. How much is this gonna be? Yeah, too long. And then level 3, yeah, it really lets you get these upgrades way quicker in order to scale faster. I didn't actually see what kind of shrine that was. Oh, hey bro. Sorry. I need to be a dick about it.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Is there co-op matchmaking? There are server browsers. I don't, like, you can just try to look up a server or something, I guess. I don't have friends. I mean, I like to play with myself, so. You're telling me that's not your preference? What we got here? Infinite ammo. Very nice, but we're not going to waste it this early. Six seconds. About to have Sentinel 2. Any other obvious upgrades?
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading
We might get to
towards
test this
our position.
immediately.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Yeah, nice. Okay, I need to get myself another hammer. This is ridiculous.
Crafting completed.
We are not. Oh
Base is
no.
under attack.
Wall destroyed.
Weapon dropped.
That's
We
fine.
can try to recover it later.
A new technology has been developed.
I didn't even want that
New
sword.
buildings are available for construction.
Need some repair
Blueprints
tools.
are available for crafting. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Research completed.
We got HQ. I'm looking at the time on some of these though. Let's get instant repair. It's gonna be 1 minute. And then we'll work towards. No. Armory upgrade. Honestly, solid. Probably could have a better layout, but upgrade. Do I still have another slot for? Yeah. Is there a clear choke over here, I think? Yeah. Ooh, purple. Also, I haven't scanned in a bit. Just what I wanted. Just what the doctor ordered. Armor plating with HP regen. What did my reflective armor? Fire resist? Not that important. What do we got on this? Building cost. Yeah. Thank you. Love that. It's exactly what you want on repair tools. Because repair, that's what
A
the
new
only thing it's
technology has been
missing.
developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
That is amazing. Power. Okay. Well, fine. Fist it is. This is clearly a great choke here. I don't know if they'll come through. We'll just get this set. Hold on to it for later. Maybe I work on gas grenade too. So I'm not actually sure how much damage I end up doing overall.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Really want to get this set
Let's
though.
check out that area as soon as possible. We don't want this to grow into something bigger.
Oh, that's true. Gonna make these into semi-self-sufficient outposts. just in case I get cut off, like the energy connectors.
Too close to another portal.
Should have enough to upgrade in a moment. Oh, I also wanted to build some AI cores for more towers.
Not enough carbon.
It's more about the energy upkeep than it is about anything else. I feel like this is the choke up here too. Let me just get a radar.
Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment.
Let resources bank up a bit.
This
Palladium.
rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency.
What do we got
until
here?
it
Building
stops.
speed and cost? Nah. Infinite ammo. I mean, cool, but also whatever.
We are approaching a large nest. Expect
Look at all this
hostile creatures
cobalt.
around it.
We have to destroy
Some
it to
sick
stop further
mods.
attacks.
Wait,
Let's
that
be
reminds
quick about
me.
it.
Hostile nest
I should get
destroyed.
mods for my power fist. Wait, what? What did I pick up?
Threat eliminated.
I can't go in there.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Should deal with these eggs. So the biggest issue is going to be this open top right side. I'm thinking just like a kill box setup. Like self-sufficient. Yeah, there's a few more low pop. Well, let me.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for
Upgrade.
construction. New blueprints.
More research.
Completed.
Resource 2. No, we need 2 minutes for gas grenade. Regular grenade upgrade. It feels very high for these.
Prints are available for crafting.
Is that really? Well, I need another repair towers are 1. Already tower. Yeah. It wants you to get the basic ones. These are all very cheap in comparison. Liquid handling. Flame tower, renewable 2. I'm actually going to put biomass energy and renewable up higher. Want that armory upgrade. I'm not sure if these work on this guy. Yeah, they work pretty good. Yeah, it works just fine.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are the rain is over. Base operations returning back to normal.
Yeah, we're gonna start with just the straight up
New
kill box.
blueprints are available for crafting.
It doesn't need to be near anything. Just needs to have a good spot. Try to have it around the corner. With enough power to keep it going.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Ideally all within the radius of one or a couple repair towers is the idea.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay. Getting all these upgrades, but I should start. What kind of tower uses
A new technology has
titanium?
been developed. New buildings are available
Research completed.
for
Get
construction.
basic resource
New
too.
blueprints are available for crafting.
Not enough carbonium. Oh yeah, I want to get radar here too. What the hell?
A new technology
Radar
has
size.
been
We'll take it.
developed. New
Just to
buildings
scout.
are available for construction.
BTs. You don't need upkeep. Oh, there's a cobalt.
A new
We're gonna
technology
refine
has
the
been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are
repair
available
tools.
for
Another
crafting.
repair tools. Let's take a look at it. So this is titanium machinery with HP regen. This is HP regen speed. I want to keep my energy sensors for sure. Repair tools also add the repair drone, but that actually is it. So,
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage.
oh, that means I can upgrade my weapons ideally. Is there anything I want to build? Huh.
facilities.
Interestingly, no.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
I'm not sure if they'll come this way, but
Base is under attack.
what? Okay.
There is a breach in our walls.
I'm gonna have to go off to the left. So good to know that anything, like, even from the near center is gonna end up over there.
Destroyed.
Yeah. There wasn't even a wall here, which is why they're just able to get through.
A tower has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Ooh, okay.
Wall destroyed.
They're breaking through on that side, too.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
A portal has been destroyed.
They ignored everything. And become low. I can hammer my way through.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
But these guys do a lot of damage if you actually... That's the problem, the hammer has such a wind-up time, I can't dodge as easily. It's gonna be a pain.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Need that SMG upgrade soon. And the amount of time I'm gonna have to spend to rebuild from this is a bit annoying.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Basic resource production too. Yeah, this was optimistic. We're just gonna delete and make sure we have the right spot. Or we can do a kill box. I need to have the forward kill boxes. It's just you gotta find the right spot for it to draw aggro. That was the problem.
Research completed.
I don't think we need research 2 on that. The gas extractor. Cryo grenade. I'm looking at how much time these actually are. You should all be very quick to upgrade the hammer. The SMG. I think this is worth rebuilding. Yeah, this is a good spot. Just needs to have the... What do we got down here? Yeah.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I think we'll just have the fallback position. We'll default to having a repair tower.
Warning. An Omega-class creature has been detected near our position.
Interesting.
And everything else will fill in when it's needed, but that'll be the stopgap.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
I'm maxed out on Ironium. Did I upgrade? Yeah. Armory upgrade. Do we have more ammo to... No. Where is that creature? Loot containers respawn. About 5 minutes. Interesting. Maybe as a staging area.
I'm seeing heavy acidic clouds moving fast.
No, do not do a fucking acid tornado in my base.
A new
We
technology.
have visual confirmation of an Omega-class creature, Ashley.
Shields up, Mr. Riggs. It looks like it's going to attack.
Oh my. Ah! No problem.
An acidic tornado has just formed near our location.
I may die, but with
is
it.
extremely dangerous.
Yeah, of course there's an acid tornado on my base.
Omega-class creature eliminated. Objective complete.
Very
It was
cool.
tougher than I expected. I hope they don't grow any bigger.
A tornado is demolishing our base.
We'll deal with that later.
Research completed.
I've got... Let's see. Oh yeah, hammer 2. Wait, where's hammer 2? How long is SMG 3 gonna take? We're gonna get these basic abilities, combat abilities, and then I'll decide. I'm not... Not yet.
A building has been destroyed. An
Well,
energy connector has been destroyed.
yeah, well, because there's a fucking tornado in my base.
Base is under attack.
What?
The acidic tornado is gone. I hope we won't see that phenomenon too often.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
I finish. Super hammer. A blade of storage. What now? Oh, there's still a Rocco. Mudman, rather. Not Rocco. Different. We are running out of power. I got geothermal power. None of them are in very convenient positions.
A new technology has been developed.
Oh, is it because
New blueprints are available for crafting.
a tornado went through my base? It didn't help. Can do animal biomass power as well. Definitely want Geo though. Make it work.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Did I put gas grenade in my bar? Gas grenade. Sentry gun.
Research completed.
We now have power hammer. Just gonna bank for a bit now. Well, I'm gonna upgrade my gear. Yeah, need more carbonium. I didn't rift down there. Or this has to be the choke point. I mean, I guess there's one a little further back. Potentially. Wow, 1,200.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
I'm gonna dismantle some stuff. Oh, I got a upgraded rocket launcher. And we have... How long on? Did I not get upgraded machine gun? Machine gun, rocket launcher with area damage, which is the rocket launcher damage, so that's convenient. Hit points per hit on the hammer. That's the only mod I have, so sure. We can get some money back by disassembling. Same with the, yeah. With this, I should be able to support more AI cores. Because, well, now I have
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
more in general. Gonna get some tower ammo production. It's only gonna be a bit, but having any is 40 energy and -1 income per second, so.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures
Okay.
heading towards our position.
Base is under attack. A portal has been destroyed.
Where? North? Wait, what? That's the direct. Is that a hard wall somehow?
There is a breach
Oh
in our
shit.
walls.
So this kill box is useless. Oh my.
A new technology has been developed.
That's not
New
ideal.
blueprints
Ah
are
shit.
available.
I really didn't expect this.
One of our
That must be a hard
engines
wall
has been destroyed.
of some sort.
One of our buildings was being destroyed. Base is under attack.
Okay, we need to figure out if this is an issue.
Tower destroyed.
Give me that loot. We're breaking through here because I don't have any artillery towers.
Destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed. Weapon dropped.
What?
We can try to recover it later.
I got
One
sniped.
of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
I need to go check if there's a full... Because that's kind of crazy. Like,
A building has been destroyed.
okay, I need to scout all that out. I was so convinced I was doing a great choke point there. Mortar sentry is incredible. What is going on up here? Well, it's not quite walled, but everything from, like, yeah, pretty much everything that's not in the top right corner down. So this area is still useful, it's just not as useful as originally thought. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Need 1K, 4K for the machine gun. Getting more upgrades. Renewable energy too
Technology has
can
been
allow me to
developed.
get...
New buildings are available for construction.
Am I close to the edge of the map here? I am. It's a lot of uranium as well. I might just go for
A new technology
energy
has
too.
been developed.
Mortar sentry.
New
Very
blueprints
nice.
are available for crafting.
Why would I do that? So they take up the same amount of space, generate more power, but for more cost per power. The tier 2 wind turbines. That's the trade-off.
Our base is low on power.
Well, this base is, obviously.
Not enough carbonium.
That's what I'm trying to fix.
I have detected an unusual concentration of creatures near our position. That might be a hostile nest.
Let's check out that area as soon as possible. We don't want this to
Interesting.
grow into something
Geothermal
bigger.
vent. Still not quite enough up here. Getting there. This definitely could catch several different angles of waves, so. You know what? Yeah, we'll go for the geo. Needs 1K. Let's go exploring for a sec. Or blasting.
Research completed.
In fact, how much was it? 1K? Oh, wow. 1K, 4K.
Ashley, I am picking up multiple objects moving underground. They are
No,
heading straight
not
for our base.
Why?
Warning, we are approaching a large nest. Expect hostile creatures around it. Hostile nest destroyed.
Oh my.
Threat eliminated.
Good.
These fucking
That's
things.
one less thing to worry about.
have cleared out all of the shiplets
Is that a
from the
fancy
base
mod?
perimeter.
Good. Let's check if our power supply is still intact.
I mean, yes and no.
Research completed.
Armory 4. I think we might be able to just go nuclear. Yeah. Do we have more ammo storage? We get one more tower ammo. I can pick up some more of the goodies. And then we can go back down here, get the geo. I connect that to this grid. Get some more radar over here. That should see to the edge of the map. Just clear that up. Deal with the natives. Building speed and cost, that's huge. So that reduces the cost of things by way too much. Well, I don't know if they changed it, but it was like 25% total cost.
A new technology has been
Obviously
developed.
quite good.
New buildings are
Research completed.
available for construction.
Ooh. Well, when it rains, it pours. We got a super machine gun. Rate of fire projectiles per shot. And auto aim. Wow. That's a lot. I shouldn't need auto aim. I think, and rate of fire is not that important. So I guess projectiles per shot. There's no I didn't get any ammo cost. And projectiles per burst. Which... yeah. Doubling up. I can get a... wait, what do we got here? Turn this into a fire hammer. This one can be stun chance. There's a lot to be done. And little time to do it. Do I have nuclear? Yes. Activate this. And set up the nuclear power plant while I have the opportunity. And then storage. And just do this. Do more turbines because they are stupidly low cost right now.
We have power shortages.
That's
Connect
impressive.
more power plants.
Well-
A new technology has been developed. Research completed.
We got a lot done there. I need water filtering from these pumps into here, which brings the water into here, which goes into the nuke plants and connects to the grid. And we start adding some more reliable everything. Oh, we don't have power connecting the water filtering, is why. There we go. Now I need to know. Now I have. Now we save for defense.
Detecting a large group of
North.
creatures heading towards our position.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, so there's the right side.
Base is under attack. Research completed.
Portal bombs.
Not enough carbonium.
I'm just gonna delete some stuff to get some money back.
There is a breach in our walls.
And get artillery. That northern side is not nearly as important as everything else, as this area. This is the closest to my base.
One of our
I'm
buildings has
throwing.
been destroyed.
A portal has been destroyed. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack. Research completed.
When do I get Sentinel 3? Yeah, ammo storage 2. Machine gun, just mowing them.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
A building has been destroyed.
Ah, this is why. These guys don't take any damage to the basic towers. I'm just gonna connect this to the main
One
grid.
of our walls has been destroyed.
Alright. Oh, there's a... Is there a geo inside here? I'm dumb. Okay. More research. Research 3. Oh, I need money. What are we low on? Ironium. Did I upgrade these in the corner here? I have a surplus. We're gonna go synthesizer. I didn't research them yet, did I? Getting the building speed and cost into nuclear power is quite overpowered. All puns intended. It was definitely the best possible because it's literally like 3/4 cost reduction. It's madness. Wait. Is this a special one? No, it's just a regular popper. Think we should be able to get like tier 3 sentinels and some specialty towers and kill box adjustment. Clean out everything nearby. Oh yeah, I can... Oh, wait, I need to save. Why am I saving? One more comm hub. I don't think we're gonna need that many more. I don't want to go all the way back. What do we get? Really wants me to have those power fists. Reflective armor. Wait, how much cobalt do I have? 1600. I haven't mined any. That's how this goes sometimes. All right. This is a rocket launcher that does more rocket launcher damage, which sounds like a good idea to me. Let's see, splash radius maybe? Projectiles per shot, target piercing. That'd be a very good one on the machine gun. To help mow through. Rate of fire. I think we're gonna give it projectiles per shot. And instead of projectiles per burst, we're gonna give target piercing to the machine gun.
Ashley, I have detected a growing acidic yeast
No, no,
It is
no,
spreading
no, no,
towards our
no, no.
base.
Get off my lawn.
Bad news. We
There's
have
bad
to
news
find
around
and
there.
destroy the root of the colony to stop its growth.
No,
The root of
no,
the
no,
colony
no,
is
no.
nearby. Ashley, focus on destroying the central cell, and the rest of the colony will wither and die. Ashley,
Got it.
I confirm that the root of the acidic yeast colony is dead. The remaining cells should die on their own.
What do we got down here? I have enough resources. We're saying be playing co-op. The newest update was the addition of co-op. It was like the biggest change to the game in a long while. So short answer is yes. Long answer is yes, very much, especially now. Honestly, do I need more comm hubs if I constantly finish my... Well,
Research completed.
we got synthesizers. I might think about fusion power. Sentinel 3. Is it worth it? You know, it doesn't take long. Then again, we're in survival, so every second counts. Upgrades to... I should at least upgrade the tech of the, some of the stuff there, so... We have the synthesizers. I want to put them near the base so I can... Or we'll put them in front of the nuclear power plants. What are these? Minus 500? Alright. It's beautiful, though. We're gonna have some inner walls now. Should probably have a hotkey for artillery towers. Upgrading
A new technology has been developed.
Sentinel
New
3.
buildings are available for construction.
Not enough carbonium.
Did we get upgrades? No, those are just new towers. Portal bombs. What's the water? Exactly enough.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Resource synthesizers too. So is that more efficient? So it's +3 for 675. Yes, it definitely is. Does cost a bit more power though. So we gotta be a little careful on it. Have these geos now. Also I can upgrade these guys.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
We're gonna start bankrolling. I need to, yeah. Plus 29. Let's make sure we have this upgraded. Did I not get repair tower upgrade? And also, surprisingly, don't have.
A new technology has been developed.
I think bosses are going to start showing up very soon.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Making sure that we have the connections. Setting up. All right.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards
We get
our
the
position.
oh, like every direction. Great. There's a
A new
boss.
technology has been developed.
We've got absolutely nothing here.
Construction.
Beautiful. Somehow, that keeps happening. Well, at least it's vulnerable to physical damage. I'm firing everything. What do we get? Energy sensors. I can't really fire above here. Well, if they get through the wall, though.
A tower has been destroyed.
This looks bad.
Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls.
A portal has been destroyed.
Without power, I can't hold any of this. Looks bad up there. I'm running out of ammo. We're back to hammers.
Buildings has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Wall destroyed.
If I'm dead, I also can't hold anything.
Base is under attack. One of our portals has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed. Not enough cobalt. An energy connector
Oh yeah,
has
when
been
things die, I
destroyed.
don't get the
There
money
is a
back.
breach in our walls. Research completed.
Plasma. See how that goes. I don't know about acid, but we'll try it.
Base is under attack.
Definitely stretched a little far. My legs. We need to actually mine cobalt. So that area to the north wasn't actually mining anything. It was just a choke point, which is better, I guess. Armor plating. Oops. Well. Also, sir, wake up. Gonna wake up dead.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, we need the cobalt. It's not really an issue of the type of towers used. It's that I always seem to have towers in spaces where nobody ends up going. Oh, this seems like a pretty decent...
My sensors have picked up an Omega-class creature nearby.
Oh no.
Interesting. We should go to its location and learn more about it.
Though the shotguns, well, I think tier 2 adds.
Research completed.
And we get artillery, flamer 2, shotgun 2. That probably costs cobalt. How do I say it there? Where is tech? Oh. Hello?
This is
Oh
the
no, it's a
Omega-class
rock.
creature that we detected earlier. Extreme caution is advised.
Shields up, Mr. Riggs. It looks like it's
Oh,
going
it's
to
locked
attack.
me in. Yeah, but my
New
rocket launcher
technology
should be
has
enough.
been developed.
New buildings, Omega-class creature eliminated. Objective complete.
It was tougher than I expected.
Was
I
it?
hope they don't grow any bigger. The ground is shaking. It looks like an earthquake is coming.
Let's hope not.
Ironium storage is full.
Yeah, I know.
Build more storage
Don't know what to do with it though.
The earthquake is starting. It will deal serious damage to our buildings.
Hey, Mr. Riggs. We're lucky today. It's a new resource deposit. Construction.
We got some goodies. A bunch of ironium, which I don't need. Let me in. Upgrade these. I am gonna need it though, like I have none right now. I have no income because of the a lot of stuff requires
New
the
technology
upkeep.
has been developed.
Research completed.
What else do we got? Heavy artillery, power rods, acid spitter, so palladium. And then the minigun is titanium. I really should have the spread of the towers. Just to mix it up in there. But not this one for now. I don't think we're gonna go for the red machine gun. I'm just gonna get the...
New buildings are available
those
for construction.
basic upgrades. Did I get more ammo storage? Now we can get more better tower ammo. There's so many goodies, but oh, when you fuck off, they just somehow find your base. This is uranium, which I'm mostly picking up from the ground. Let's hope that actually holds as a point.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
You pour again. I'm gonna turn off the uranium a bit. Add a couple more carbon.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Research
Mectrons.
completed.
Mortar sentry upgrade. We also have the potential. Yeah, that'll take 6 seconds. I can get upgrade for the gas grenade. I have one more ability slot as well.
Research completed.
See if there's anything else from here. I don't think so. I guess basic traps. Maybe. Should not take long there either. The input's too low on the mud. I'll have to manage for now.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Upgrades for everything here. This is quite a exposed position. You guaranteed it's gonna be the worst possible spot. That's how it goes.
A new technology has been developed. Research completed.
We got power rods, we got portal bombs.
But
New buildings are available for construction.
I'm gonna grab back.
I'm detecting a large group of
Um.
creatures heading towards our position.
Alright. Wish me luck. There's the boss. We're gonna try to deal with it head on. Hope it's not a rock monster. Okay, it's not the bad one.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Didn't take long, did it? This one's vulnerable to my machine gun. This guy is not.
An energy connector has been destroyed. A portal has been destroyed.
He has the swarm ability, unfortunately.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
And we're out of...
There is a breach in our walls.
A new technology has been
Hello.
developed. New
Good
buildings
morning,
are available
sir.
for construction.
Bases
We are
under
not
attack.
taking new arrivals.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
This seems bad.
I am uncertain One of our portals has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
What's happening up here? Not ideal. Somehow it's holding on because of the self-sufficient power grid. Which is pretty sick. Something to take note of. Alright. Well, again, not exactly perfect.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed.
So these require just a whole lot of energy. But they have a ridiculous range. We still have this going up here. I'm gonna take advantage of this while we can. Yeah, maybe we put it somewhere else.
Too close to another portal.
I don't remember having this here, but... Oh, I never rebuilt the rift on the other side. Well, we got this mining for now.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings
Did I lose
are
the geo on this
available for
side?
construction.
Yeah. That's not surprising. There's a palladium mine. I should just grab while I can.
Research completed.
How much is that going to cost me? 6,000 carbon. But it'd be great to have is an energy burst as well, so... Gonna need the AI cores. I'll figure that out. I was gonna get the rift over on this side. So I don't have a rift over here. But I did hold. Which, again. Impressive. Whatever it was funneling needs to be replicated if possible.
Not enough carbonium.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
No. Is there anything I can build with that right now that... Repair tools? Yeah, this one with the building cost upgrade is nice, but... Having repair tools 4... That's not 4. There's shrine. Infinite ammo. Morning.
Ashley, I have detected a growing acidic yeast colony. It is spreading towards our base.
That's bad
No,
news.
No,
We
thank
have to
you.
find and destroy the root of the colony to stop its growth.
The root of the colony is nearby. Ashley, Focus on destroying the central cell, and the rest of the colony will wither and die.
Mm-hmm.
Ashley,
That's what I like to
confirm
hear.
that the root of the acidic yeast colony is dead. The remaining cells should die on their own.
And we have the tier 2, which is more HP as well, which is part of the benefit. This is another potential choke point.
I'm detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our wind turbines.
Mr. Rig's always a genius. I would never have thought a change in wind power would affect our wind turbines, but
New buildings research complete.
now that Mr. Riggs told me that was the case, I believe it.
Are available.
All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down.
Even more goodies. Yeah, okay, let's just get the AI course. And start upgrading as well. There's still that glaring lack of anything to the north. But maybe we can put...
A new technology has been developed.
I just need to find a better
buildings
choke.
are available for construction.
Because
they come in from up here.
For crafting.
This is it. This is the choke point.
Research completed.
Renewable 3. A little further up, actually. I'm gonna have self-sufficient set up. Enough to power my defenses, but I don't need to power... I hopefully don't need to power anything else.
Wind power is returning to normal.
No touching. Hey!
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed.
Ammo storage 3. They're really going at it, aren't they? My gates are...
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for...
Research completed.
Alright. Wait. 3 minutes? Animal biomass, too. I don't think we're gonna go for the attack drones or any other the long-range towers.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
1 portal bomb. Get some shotguns. Artillery. flames.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Gonna power some, put the AI cores with this. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Well, retreat back. Upgrade some of the ammo storage.
I'm detecting a large group of
Well, we
creatures
get to
heading
test it
towards our
immediately.
position.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
And there's the boss.
Base is under attack.
Just gonna unload so much over here. Wait, they're okay. They are attacking on this side. Wow, that shotgun tower's going ham. I definitely underestimated it. Wait, did I just get a bonus hammer? All right, one sec. Wait for me, enemies. I need to equip my super hammer. What did it get? Hit points per hit? Chance? Okay, fine. Whatever. We're gonna up the stun chance. I don't really care. We're gonna disassemble every weapon I don't currently have equipped for a little more money. Okay. I'm liking the plasma. Seems like we kind of have a
Ironium storage
solid
Research completed.
grasp on where they're going to end up here now.
is full. Build more storage facilities.
Can I get a rift on this side? So the rocks need either explosive. I feel like the acid damage works as well.
Base is under attack.
But artillery is area damage. So, a couple more maybe.
There is a breach in our walls. A tower has been destroyed.
Ooh. We are lacking in... Oh, some of the locusts. So they don't take any damage from the shotguns. What's the problem there? Get tier 3 ammo storage, which is both for my ammo and the tower ammo. I think up here, make another self-sufficient setup. Oh, titanium machinery with, what has it got? The star is on mod drop rate. I'm not going to complain about that. Building speed and cost. Alright, radar size. We'll work with that for a sec. I'm about maxed out on... Almost.
A new technology has been developed.
New
Can probably get a
buildings are available for
centrifuge.
construction.
Convert some nuclear power.
Research completed.
Portal bomb 3. Acid 2. Wall 3. Is this the edge of the map? It is. I could make a choke here. Well, the choke would be any of these places. It depends. I haven't seen any spawn from this side, but that doesn't mean they won't. What are these? Plus 48. Can slip by there.
I am uncertain you deserve it.
Okay. Need more basic. Yeah, I don't even know why I went for so many. Still enough to be worth up. Oh yeah. This is where some of my cores went when I was panic building.
Base is under attack.
What?
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Okay, guys. Oh my. Oh wow.
Warning. I have detected a large hostile infestation near our position.
And
Expect
where?
continuous enemy attacks until we clear it out.
Okay, go on.
Understood. Let's go to that area as soon as we can. The longer we wait, the harder it's going to be to clear
Okay,
it
which
out.
area? Okay, tell me where. Okay, which one is it? Oh, bottom left. Wasn't Supra. Yeah. It's alright, I'm blind. So we have one more wave, then probably the final wave.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Interesting. Hit points gained per hit. The other one has cluster projectiles. They're both great. I think I'm gonna equip it on my other hand and then just... Yeah. So this one has splash damage radius as its thing. Can do target piercing as well then. And... cluster projectiles.
Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment.
Is it that much less DPS still though?
Carbonium storage is full.
Wait,
Build
it
more
is?
storage facilities. This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
We're gonna upgrade. Okay, well I spent my card. And it's gone. I know how to spend.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, this one has meteors. Having two of the same is
This looks like the last one of those nests. The
not
shape
always
lines up a
ideal.
bit.
Affirmative. I'm not detecting anyone else within scannable range.
I am gonna get a bit
A
more
new
storage,
technology
but
has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
get those shotguns. Having this be the only point is definitely the typical, like, kind of forgetting about your weak points from earlier when you're focused on the outer stuff is also how you get screwed here. Like any of these sort of games.
The rain is over. Turns out that some things are not as different as back on Earth.
Completely mined out there, but still can keep it together. Actually hurting for iron. I should have just... Wait, how much is even left? 1,000? Okay, that's why I stopped and didn't bother
A
rebuilding.
new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
At some point, I just don't go for any more upgrades and we can get rid of the comm hubs. But I'd like to get tier 3 towers. I think that's the point. When we end up there. Yeah, none of the other eco stuff. Any more of this? Armory upgrades? Sentry. These are a mess. Actually, just... I have tier 3 wells now, too. They're quite expensive. Other maps for iron? This is survival mode. Let's see. I don't have that much of any specialty resource, so I gotta be a little careful. We have the most of titanium, which is... rocket towers.
A new
Uranium
technology has
is...
been developed.
New buildings are available
Sentinels
for
are
construction.
cobalt. Flamers are cobalt. I mean titanium. Palladium for shotguns. And plasma and acid. So we get here. All these have usually specialty resources, but I didn't get anything.
I'm detecting a large
All
group
right.
of creatures heading towards our
Of
position.
course, the area I have been by far the least defended.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
There's the boss. Let me out. Wait, it's a rock. I need explosive damage. Or I can just mow these while my towers take care of it. Where's my energy?
One of our walls has been destroyed.
We need to deal with the boss. Hammer time.
Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. A portal has been destroyed.
The
Okay,
building has
and
been
then
destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls. Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. A new technology has been developed.
is it still
New
firing?
buildings
We're
are
still
available
firing.
for
That's what
construction.
matters.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Plasma.
Tower destroyed.
Where?
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Another happy landing.
An energy connector has
Oh,
been
this
destroyed.
finally fell. Think we're just gonna have to do a fallback position then instead.
Tower destroyed.
Oh. Especially because of a lack of explosive damage.
There is a breach in our walls.
These guys are resistant to projectiles.
A building has been destroyed.
I mean, it bought a lot of time, didn't it? I'm out of ammo. Alright, we're just giving up on this particular area in order to have a fallback position. Well, we have a lot of carbonium though. Every area should have... What? Well. The power rod tower. That's minimum range, I think. Yeah. I think if I place it right, we can cover also that
Carbonium
other
storage is
side.
full. We should construct more storage buildings.
A new
Yep.
technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright. Are there any other obvious choices for upgrades? There's Plasma 3. Can I afford these? 900 something for? Let's go for it. And then basic ability upgrades. Honestly, this held real strong. Few shotguns to cover the projectiles. I'm gonna go out and get some of the loot towers. Just that's the best addition to my economy, I think. At this stage.
Warning. An Omega-class creature has been detected near our position.
Probably worth having the flamethrower equipped. Yeah, we're just gonna get... I'm not gonna have 2 machine guns. Let's be realistic here. Stun chance, flamethrower. Interesting. Flamethrower with more fire damage? That seems like a gimme. No, I'll take the...
It could pose a serious threat to us. Let's go to its location to see what it is.
I never got tier 2. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna have a fallback here, just in case it goes horribly wrong.
This is the Omega class creature that we detected earlier.
Wait, what?
Extreme caution is advised.
Shields up, Mr. Riggs.
Oh, it
looks
has
like it's going to
cryo
attack.
turrets. Let's try to drag it into my... It doesn't say resistant, but it doesn't seem like it's taking much damage at all from the, Come here, come on. Just come to my turrets, please. This is not working for me. Sir?
A small piece of comet has entered the atmosphere very close to our position. It looks like it's coming our way.
Is it? It's not gonna leave its lair. Looks like explosive is the best bet.
The comet has a very interesting mineral composition. It has to bring in something valuable. I am tracking.
Oh, there's the power rod. So the cryo turrets are really, or I guess they're electrical. They look like snow or something, but they do a ton of AoE damage.
Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
Why is there another boss on the right side? What's up with that?
Omega class creature eliminated.
What?
Objective complete.
Did a boss
sure it
spawn
wasn't
out
the
of a
last one.
meteor?
I think we can expect to
What
meet
the
even
shit?
stronger ones. This is it. We've defended our base long enough to initiate the final rift opening sequence at headquarters.
Wait, now's not the
The
time.
rift is going to send out
Oh my
intense
God.
energy waves at a large distance. It's going to provoke the strongest attack yet. We have to prepare.
This
as
thing
much
is
as
not
possible
taking
and
any
defend
I need to
HQ
turn on damage numbers so I can tell. What the fuck is it?
at all costs. If that building is destroyed during the charge,
Like, it's taking damage, but it is not adding very quick.
Either we survive or it's game over. There's nothing in between.
This is not part of the big boss wave. This is just it showing up. Yeah, the rockets do damage.
It's under attack.
Oh my, this is very bad. I don't have time for this. Trying to figure out what. Maybe plasma? Come here, please. It also has the AoE ability, which is not great
A
either.
new technology has been developed.
Come on, please.
New blueprints are available
Get
for
over
crafting.
here. I don't even know where this came from. I'm trying every flavor of damage. Yeah, its energy is the best so far, at least. Still not great, but like... Did this thing die already? Oh my god. Did it just blink? I'm spending all of my build-up time dealing with... I have no... I think it came... It literally, they fucking orbital dropped a boss onto me.
Base is under attack.
My god, that damage reduction is absolutely ridiculous. And I'm completely out of ammo. Gotta wait for the armor to recharge.
A new
That health
technology
bar
has
is...
been developed.
New
Better get the
blueprints
loot.
are available for crafting.
I'm gonna get a super power rod. That thing costs 6,000. Like, you can handle it, bruh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, the wind turbines work extra hard while we're charging up. Which is actually pretty good. I can probably get a couple more synthesizers. Not that now's the time to be worrying about that, but...
Not enough ironium.
A new technology has been developed.
I forgot about that part of it, though. That's actually kind of a key. Alright, that's it. We're gonna pull back the comm hubs.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
And then we can get some power rod defense. Each of the comm hubs gets me another power rod tower. I'm getting power ammo factories. That was on my comms, right? Mm-hmm. See, shotgun. Is there plasma up here? I'll upgrade it. We're out of cobalt. I have 700 left. I gotta be real stingy with my cobalt.
I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
I guess we
gonna
made all
start
the
in this corner.
preparations that we could. Let's see how our base stands against this horde.
As soon as I see a boss, I gotta go. The power rods are huge. Oh, the boss is here.
Base is under
I
attack.
can outflank, hopefully. Please don't be a rock. It's not. There's a bunch of rocks in my way, but...
A tower has been destroyed.
Where?
An energy connector has been destroyed. Wall destroyed.
Oh wow, it's doing so much AoE though.
Building has been destroyed.
I need to get out and deal with it, or we're gonna lose this location, which is gonna really suck.
A portal has been destroyed.
The shotgun towers are trying so hard.
Attack.
Ah, I gotta pop back to HQ. Also, the top left is being hit now.
There is a breach in our walls. A building has been destroyed.
Is it finally dead? Yeah. We're not gonna bother rebuilding. It's not important here. Oh no, this one has the shield cells.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Well,
Wall destroyed. Tower destroyed.
something's happening to the south. Get out. Oh shit! Is this just the temporary?
Base is under attack.
It's disabling my mini-map. I can't rift jump. Get out! Oh no, what's happening to the south?
One of our portals has been destroyed.
This is much closer to the base.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Oh no.
Not enough cobalt.
There is a breach in our walls.
What the
A
fuck
tower
is
has
this?
been destroyed.
Get off
A
my
building
lawn!
has been destroyed.
Oh, it's a rock. Oh no. We need artillery. This is nothing. Just sell these back. I desperately need artillery.
Attack.
This only responds to big explodey things in its face.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Wall destroyed.
Tower's holding.
Tower destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
Get rid of the storages. Oh, there's still another comm hub. There's still the boss to the north. I thought I dealt with it. It overran the base.
A portal has been destroyed.
How many more bosses?
An energy connector has been destroyed.
I think it
Base
broke
is under
through.
attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed. Tower destroyed. There is a breach in our walls.
Got some power issues. Something. This is holding. For the most part, I think. The power rods are helping. Oh, that's a lot.
One of our portals has been
I need to
destroyed.
try to drag that boss
One of our
over
energy
to that
connectors
right
has
side.
been destroyed.
I can't hold the main.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
It might be a new boss. I'm not sure.
Wall destroyed.
Oh, it's the
A
super
tower
shield.
has been destroyed.
That's why.
Base is under
I think it
attack.
just tanked everything. Giving it all she's got, Captain. I'm running out of bullets real quick. It's resisting so much. Hammer time. Oh my god, it just doesn't take damage from that.
Building has been destroyed.
Buildings aren't being destroyed as much as they were before, though, so I think it's not too horrible. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that part.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Well, now we got this. Where's my artillery?
Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Why won't you die?
Weapon dropped.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
A portal has been destroyed.
I need way more artillery. I've got the mortar sentries.
Wall destroyed.
My storage is mostly gone. Burn! I can't tell if it's burning. I think it's working a little. It's not great.
Tower destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
HQ!
Base is under attack.
Come on! There's the power rod.
There is a breach in our walls.
Why won't you die? He's resistant to everything and its mother. He's taking damage, but... Ugh. Energy's
One of our
working.
energy connectors has been destroyed.
Die!
The rift is stabilizing.
Another happy
Creature count has been
landing.
minimized. Congratulations, Ashley. We did it.
How did we ever live through that?
Wasn't exactly
That final
clean,
attack looked
but
absolutely impossible to withstand. Now I feel like we can survive anything.
it was the first zone. That was the easiest zone. I mean, I'm brutal, but
Shouldn't be possible to survive through that onslaught. Someone failed designing this simulation. Congratulations, Novak. You were the best there ever was.
wow.
There is a breach in our walls.
I got, wait, what is that? Survival acidic plains unlocked? With plus what? The machine gun and the rocket launcher and the mortar sentry coming through. Definitely, I like the setups. The shotgun tower is something I definitely need to use more of. Finding the extra resources was very important. I should have been stockpiling them more. The Canceroths. Those are the, that's one of the modifiers that essentially is like a cloud of a blade of death on the bosses. The moment I left those bosses, it started regrowing, and the turrets did not keep up with it. So I think I need to focus. It was so hard to kill. It's a cancer. Yeah, look how many I killed. 944 of them surrounding the bosses. But yeah, it feels difficult without being unfair. Sometimes you just get screwed, but great game. All right. Well, with that though, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We beat the initial game as well as survival. One of the maps. Probably be playing some more survival on Brutal. I might do some of the mega structure stuff just chilling offline. It does seem pretty fun, but maybe not spending all day on stream. It becomes an actual job then. But thank you for watching. If you're somewhere you can like and subscribe on the YouTubes, it'd be awesome if you could do so. There's a link in the description, a tracking link if you found the game for me. It's not a commission, it's just letting him know that you found it through me. Go straight to Steam, obviously. So, but otherwise, if you're not somewhere you can like and subscribe, well, you can head over to YouTube and watch all the VODs and so much more. Wintergaming TV, good luck. Have fun. Thank you, Twisted Rocket as well. But
Your dedication
thank you for watching. I hope I made your day a little bit better. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. Probably see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned.